Have I tried classics like Myst? I played Myst years and years and years ago, but I don't remember it, and I don't know that I want to play a game that's old. That's that old. Even if there's like a, remaster or whatever. I don't like games where you have to you press forward and walk once, and you turn, and then you press forward and walk once, like the old school, a little too old school like me. You can download a mod randomizer puzzles for this game or another game. Well, either way, we're playing The Witness. We're going to continue our witness playthrough. We've made some pretty good progress. We got up to the top of the castle maze puzzle area last time. We got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the lasers so far. I think that's 5 of 7. I don't know. Rand only plays new games like FTL, yeah. Maybe Anti-Chamber, that's older, not sure about that one. There is a randomizer mod for The Witness. I doubt I'm going to play a randomizer mod for this game. As much as I've enjoyed it, some of the puzzles are really annoying, and just playing more random puzzles without an overarching goal might not be my favorite. There are fancy remasters of Myst and Myst 2 Ribbon in full 3D where you can walk around. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how much longer I'm enjoying the puzzle game genre. It might be for a while. I just don't know. What's up, man? Well, let's get started today. So we're at the top. I think I just have to figure out these 2 puzzles, and I've unlocked the laser for the castle area. So let's see what we have here. This looks like... Interesting. I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to do here. Maybe we're supposed to go through every single maze? Huh. I wonder where our clue is for this. My guess would maybe be the solution to all of those mazes all in a row I have to do here. Wow, that was crazy. Our intro, there was nobody here, and then all of a sudden, everybody was here. It's great. Okay, there's got to be a rule for this. If we start in the middle... Okay, I think I might have an idea. I think the rule might be we came in from here, and then we did all these puzzles. And the order I did them in was I went down through here, then I went through this one, then I went across to this one, then I went down to this one. Gosh, so I probably have to remember the path I took for each of these guys, which is probably going to be hard to remember. What crap. I can't be looking at this while I do this, can I? Maybe I kind of can. So it'd be like we come in, go this way, go left, there. So we're done with that one. Go left. This one we had to go through where there were not fences, which I think was something like that. The next one was by sound. I have no idea. I have no memory of what the sound puzzle was. Let's do something random. And this one was by recognizing what was right or wrong about the puzzle. So I have to... Gosh, how do I have to draw out these puzzles? I feel like I have to draw out these puzzles. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna get a pencil and paper and draw out the mazes, I think is what I'm gonna have to do. So I think I gotta go down and remember get the sound path for the top right one and the matching map path for the bottom right one. I think that's what we have to do. That's my guess. All right, let's go down and do that. That's my guess for the solution here. All right, and let me make sure. Oh yeah, I even have to backtrack. I'll figure this one out in a second. Let me make sure that this one over here I was seeing correctly. So I can't go, yeah, so that's all blocked. So it's immediate right, left, back around. Okay, so that's correct. All right, so this map right here, or this maze right here, we come in from the top left. We have to listen to the gravel. So that's wrong. So we go immediately right. Okay, that's correct. That's... Alright, so that's... Right, if I go here, I hear crunchy sounds. So here, so it's immediate... left, and how far do we go? Okay, that's incorrect. That's crunchy. So we go all the way down, then to the right. All the way down, then to the right. Then left. And then down, I assume. Okay, that's crunchy. So down a bit, and then right. Down a bit, and then... Wait, is that right? Yes, and then right a couple. Okay. Okay, so that's correct. So we go left, and then left again, and then right and we're out. Okay. All right, let me go see if I'll figure this one out. I'll re-remind myself of the answer to this one, but let me go see if that path makes sense to me, what I wrote down, because I don't think I'm ever going to remember all these without writing them all down, so. Okay, so I'm just going to go like this real quick and see if I can read this. So down, right, down, left, and that. Okay, that looks right. I should be able to be good to read that. Alright, so now let's go figure out the answer to that puzzle again, because the answer to that was comparing the map that was shown to what's actually there and trying to figure out the only viable path. Let me see if I can remember that. And the way I did that was... Crap, I was looking at the map with the door there. Can I close this door? Oh, the answer's right there. Oh, I could just write down the answer. Oh, that's easy. Okay, so for this one, it's up immediately right. Then up a bit, then right. Then up and left. Then up, left, and out. So start. Alright, let's see if we can get this right. Okay. I probably could have just looked at the other one there. I didn't have to figure it out myself. Oops. This is assuming that what I'm doing is correct. I guess we'll find out. Okay. So I want to have visual on the top left one. That's the one that I'm not sure about. Although I want to have visual on the bottom left one a bit too, so... Alright, so we go this way. Like that. The one here, go left to go in. Go right, up, right, down. I hate lasagna, think of it as 6 months of savage. I appreciate that. Up and around. And then this one, we go in, right, down, left, down, right, and out. And then this one, I actually did this one upside down, but I think I can do it. So it's right, down, right, down, left, down, and out. Okay, for some reason I have somebody banging on my door. Give me a second, chat. At least we got that right. I'll be right back. Okay, I didn't request that. It might have been the wrong number. Yeah. Okay, sorry. That's okay. Thank you. Alright, well, apparently somebody requested maintenance for the wrong number because I didn't request any maintenance, so that was weird. Alright, we got that one down. GG. Okay. Freaking hell. I hope I don't have to write stuff down for this next one. I probably do. Alright, what did that even do? Oh, that got the laser. Oh. Well, that's just... The laser's just done? Are there two lasers here? What's this one for? Was it a loan shark? No, it was not a loan shark. Unless there was a loan shark dressed as maintenance, so. Alright, this is... Oh man, I wonder what this puzzle is. A very complicated one with shapes. There's an FBI agent, be ready for flashbangs. God, don't swat me or whatever it's called. Okay, so. We need the black ones to be separated from the white ones. If I do that, currently we've done everything we need to. Thank you for the follow, Zarfax. So now I have to make the correct shapes for all of these. Which is often very difficult. Yeah, like that's not good because I can't close it off. Okay, that one's now good. That one's now good. It's actually good with that one there. So all I'm missing is completing this one here. Let me see here if I can make this work. Is my camera flickering? Oh, is it doing it again? Oh god. Yesterday I fixed it by unplugging, replugging back in. Yes, it's flickering. Yes, I fixed it yesterday. Apparently I think I have a bad USB extender. Let me give myself a note because I'm gonna forget if I don't. Buy new USB, what is that thing called? Port. I need to buy one. It's been doing this the last like couple days, so I don't want to keep that screen up there. So yes, it's flickering. Think of it as a I don't know, a stylistic choice. You had to rush the other day. Looks like I have progressed a lot. Oh, I don't remember which day it was, but yes, we have progressed a lot. At least I think we have. What did I do before? It wasn't that, it was... What was it? It was this. Yeah, so there's that. Okay, so that's all good. But I might have to change the shape to fit in this bottom guy. Let me see how I would do that. this shape, this bottom left shape here, how would I complete it? So that would complete that shape. Thing is, I can't really get that shape from here. Let's see here. I'm feeling pretty good about what we've done up until here. If I were to end... let me see here. Yeah, if I were to end it something like that, I think the challenge is going to be getting the straight line and this piece in without getting all in the way there. How would I do that? From now on, it's not flickering, but you're working on your phone shifting skills. Phase shifting. Yes, we're phase shifting. Totally phase shifting. Okay, what if I did something like... what is this shape? What do I want this shape to be doing? Okay, that works. Well, that's what I've already done, or done something similar. And I don't know if I can make this final shape here from this. Oh wait, is that it? I think that might be it. No! Well, was that shape wrong? Shouldn't that have been the right shape? And that feels right. It feels like that was right. What did I do here? Something like that. That should all be right. And this shape right here. Is that all right? Nothing's flashing, so I'm confused about why that's not right. Do I have to use... Do I have to use these things like I did before? The white and black squares were together? Oh, well then why weren't they flashing them? I didn't think they were. That should separate them, right? That should oh wait. No. Yeah, the white and black squares can be together. Or the black can be with the black and the white with the white. Oh wait. Crap, you're right. I messed up this side somewhere. Okay. So if I were to do that separates them. Okay. Oh, that makes what I'm trying to do a little bit tougher. Oh crap, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, the white ones are isolated, the black ones are isolated. Yeah, that's getting these white ones separated correctly is making this piece harder to make. You just discovered my channel through my FTL videos from 9 years ago. Nice. Well, welcome. We do still play FTL, but only 1 day a week and only viewerships because Arma No Pause makes me too angry. So, but I'm glad to have you. Welcome to the stream. I'm having the same issue here where I cannot get this guy set up correctly. So my biggest issue on this one seems to be this 4 straight across running into the white squares that I need to separate off. So can I somehow separate those off a different way? Thank you for the follow, Tech Crafter. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. This is a tough one. And I'm not sure. I don't think there's any clue for this one. I think it's just follow all the rules that I know for all these different mechanics here. It feels like finishing like that works. If that's what I was doing before, or I think I had to finish from the other direction. That was something like... no, that's the wrong direction. Something like... that. Nope, that's not right either. Oh gosh, these are the kind of puzzles that are really brain breaking because they're like so you have to follow every single rule and they have all these little stupid cutoff places to stop where you can go. Evil game dev. Let's see here. I wonder if my start is wrong, trying to get those other pieces, maybe. That's not right. Is there a different start I can do? And block off my exit. I don't know that that does anything for us by doing it that way. Okay, so I go that direction. This still gives me the issue with this white Long thing right here I can't separate. Get that guy. Can't block off the 4 across now. Okay. I don't even know what doing this puzzle will do for me, because we already got the laser. Unless there's one on the top and the bottom? Maybe I can do either or. But if I see a puzzle and I don't get it done, I'm gonna want to get it done. You think what I did was close? I don't know how to get... I don't know how to separate off these white squares with the Tetris 4 cross piece. I don't know how to do those two things together. So maybe what I need to do then is... separate the white and black pieces in a different way. Oh crap, that doesn't even do what I want it to do. Okay, I think all the white and black pieces are separated out now. Now I only have these last 2 pieces, but... okay. So those 2 together should be good. Can I get this last piece the way I have it? There are lasers in this game? Well, they're not the Talos Principle 2 lasers. The lasers on this one are some other objective. Is there another shape I can make use of this guy here? Maybe, actually. If this shape were this...
Thanks for subscribing to the channel.
That's almost it, I think. Okay. Super close. Looking good. HDD, thank you for the 39 months and 2 months in a row. I appreciate that, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support. I think it's this. My issue is I don't know how to close off this last guy with this block off right here. Oh. Almost. You could do it. Thank you. We're almost there, I think. That. I think it's that. Please be right. Yes! What did that do? Nothing. Was that just another way to get the laser that I already had? Alright, well, we got there. And I think, I already did that, didn't I? Yeah, I did that already. You could do other solutions for these to get more world puzzles for these guys, I think. Do I want to spend time doing that right now? Probably not. Because I think we have all the lasers except... maybe there's one in the downtown area. Because I think we know all the rules now. Or I know most of the rules for the different puzzle types. So I activated the laser twice, I guess, is what I did there. I didn't need to do both, is my guess. Okay. Friggin' laser beams in their friggin' heads, yeah. Sharks with friggin' laser beams. Okay. Now, why are we trying to activate all these lasers? No idea. The game kind of tells you nothing when you start, so... Your guess is as good as mine, chat. Unless you've played this game, then your guess is probably better than mine. Is Myst next? This game has a lot of Myst vibes. I'm not planning on playing Myst, but people did say there are some remasters. There's a game called The Looker that Rad82 recommended. Okay, I need to finish this pagoda. I didn't finish this pagoda before because I got really frustrated with branches. So, let's see if I can finish the pagoda that I didn't finish before. I think it would open that door, I think. Because there was like one puzzle I didn't finish over here that was frustrating the hell out of me. It's this puzzle right here. I'm pretty sure this branch on the ground, this effing branch fell off, and I'm supposed to figure out where it fell off from. The Looker is a really good play after The Witness. Okay, maybe I will check it out. We'll see how much it is and if it looks like something I want to play or not. Yeah, no, I think it's this, because I think the other issue with this one is I think the branches are showing me the correct place to go here, and I have to figure out what piece is missing. And I think this piece right here fell off, and I have to figure out where it fell off from. The Looker is free, and it's 90 minutes of gameplay. Oh, I like free stuff. If you ever feel like a storybook ball mood, you could play The Bazaar. Yeah, I've been seeing, I think it's Kriparian's been playing The Bazaar. The branch on the tree is splitting. I don't know what that means. Pretty sure the answer to this is... Let's see. This goes down, left, down, left, down. So 3 downs, 2 lefts. Down, left, down, left, down. The other issue is I have to, like, get it and then memorize it. And then the tree gets in the way. The Bazaar is also free. Some people think the developer is a scumbag, though, huh? Okay. Okay, so what it looks like I need to do... Start at the top right. Left 2 down. Down, left, down, left, down. So left 2, down 2, right 1, down, left, down. Let's try that. Left 2, down 2, right 1. Left 2, down 2, right 1, down, left, down. No. Left 2, down 2, right 1, down, left, down. That seems like that would work. Maybe this branch broke off on this piece and it's mirrored and it goes right. I don't know, man. This is so... I don't like this kind of puzzle where it's... You have to find out where the broken piece fits. I don't like this mechanic. It's like the audio puzzle where there's bullshit to distract you. You remember Reynad being on Twitch a while back? He was yeah, I couldn't watch him for very long. Who is that? Is that the developer of The Bazaar that we're talking about? I mean, I played a ton of Storybook Brawl and Fairy Tale Fables, and I'm pretty sure one of those games became an NFT scam, so I think a new perspective would help. I don't know what that means. The audio puzzles were your least favorite puzzles in the entire game? 100% agree. So I'm pretty sure this one was for this guy. Yeah, this is kind of an example of what we're looking at. Because that tree was the answer to that one. I'm quite certain that this tree is the answer to this one, but I don't know how to fit this in. Maybe if it's maybe this is sideways. If that would be sideways. Where would it fit if it was sideways? The other issue is there's no hint here about where this broke off, I swear. There were broken pieces over here. I think it's hidden by these things here, and you could actually see where the broken pieces came off. This, I feel like I can't see where the broken pieces came off. It was a sly hint. Yes, I know. Try not to spoil things. I appreciate you not spoiling things. But I also kind of hate this puzzle, so, if you have a better hint, then try a different perspective. I wouldn't mind. Or at least tell me if I'm on the right track. I'm pretty sure I have to figure out where this stupid little piece fits on this puzzle. This piece here looks like it's cut off a little bit, so maybe it's there. Where could that branch fit? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know where it can fit, and I can't tell. This piece is a little longer. Maybe it fits there. It's like saying, hey, you see a math problem, 2 plus 2, what could 2 plus 2 equal? Well, I don't know. I'm a stupid little kid who doesn't know how to do math yet, so I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. The branch is behaving very odd if it is a path. Okay. I don't know what that means either. I don't know, I'm kind of sick of this one. I spent good 15, 20 minutes staring at it 2 streams ago. If you want to just tell me the answer, I'd rather just know the answer, because I'm kind of over this puzzle. Kind of over it. What am I missing? Just tell me what I'm missing. I'm asking for a spoiler. I don't like this puzzle at all. Fits on the right side. Even telling me the answer, I don't see how. Does the long piece count as 2 vertical pieces? I mean, is it like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2? If that's the answer, I think it's effing stupid. But if that's the answer, then I guess this long piece counts as 2 pieces. The branch should not overlap with the path, because then you can't draw it. Okay, well, I think I know what you're telling me, that I know I can't draw it while the branch is on there. I have to memorize it. So it's left 2, down 2, right 1, up 1, right 1. Then I think it's down 2 and then zigzag down. I think. Oh, thank God. Okay, that was an effing stupid puzzle. I did not like that one. Sorry for anybody who loves that puzzle. This damn broken off branch, terrible mechanic. Not a fan. Just like a not quite as bad version of the audio puzzle. Okay, what did that do? That made this available. Is that a laser? Okay, so that is a laser. I hadn't had that laser done. You remembered wrong. So your hints weren't even useful. Or correct. Wonderful. Great. You loved that puzzle so much you tattooed it on my arm. Well, I hate your tattoo then. You have the worst tattoo ever. It sucks. I mean, and sure, it's a great tattoo. That branch was negative space. Okay. Alright, well, that laser's done. I actually didn't open this door, did I? Did I not get this door open? What did I miss on this door? I opened this door. This door looks like it opens from the other side, actually. Okay. Okay, alright, so I think we're done here. If that now is a laser. Is that a laser? That is a laser. Okay, so we finished the pagoda that I hadn't finished before. Alright, where do I need to go next? I think I might need to go back to the village. I think there's probably stuff in the village I need to do. I never did get that world puzzle. I think I have to do that from the water somewhere. Anything out in the middle of the thing here? I think I've been here and I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything here. Is that a filter? Huh. The sun becomes smaller when I look at it through there. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything with that. Shadows? Anything to do with shadows? Don't know. Alright, let's go back to... I think we're missing at least one more laser from the town. It does seem like a shadow thing. Yeah, I don't know what the answer is or what I'm trying to do, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Did I do this already? Well, that looks like the solve to a puzzle. Do I see a solve to this puzzle anywhere? I mean, the thing with this game is it is often not very clear about what clues you even have available at any given time. You have 100% of this game, meaning you have both achievements on Steam, but it's been a while, huh? You haven't played this game, Club Chemistry, okay. So where is my hint for this? Where is my hint? I don't see anything. You say this game is better to witness than to play. You could say that. You definitely could. I don't know. I don't know where my hint for this is. Is there an angle I can see something from here? The real witness was Chad all along, that's right. Maybe I have to do it backwards? Is there something? I see nothing. Well, it looks like this is a hint for something. Maybe that's a hint for that one, which means I'm looking through this gate at that. Is there a fence or gate I'm not seeing over on this guy? Take it he hasn't done this puzzle type yet. I mean, what, the mirrored thing? I have. Is this a puzzle type that I'm not familiar with? Okay, maybe there's training on that puzzle somewhere. I don't know. Okay. This I didn't know how to do before. But now I do know how to do this. Supposedly.
Fill the shaker.
Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay. Thank you for the 100 bits, Flurchin. Why is nothing happening with this if I'm completing it correctly? Am I not completing it correctly? I must not be completing it correctly. That's not doing anything. So it feels like these three shapes are lined up with these three shapes. And I should be able to make this be a platform that moves. Okay. Okay. So I think I'm building the shape of this bridge is what I think I'm doing. Doing more puzzle games. What's up, Cal? Yeah, I have been. Almost. Or am I across now? Okay, there it is. All right, we did it. All right, beautiful. What is this? That looks like a laser I need to get up there. Okay, is this a mirrored puzzle? It is a mirrored puzzle. Okay, at least I can see the mirrors. That looks right. Nice. How's your day going, Cat? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Interesting. Doing all good? Nice, nice. Alright, so how are we doing this? Are we isolating these? I think this is the same color as these. That would just block us off. That would also block us off. Keep getting one white square blocked off with one black square. Hmm. Seems like I need to isolate one of these guys in the middle or something. And if I isolate one, I'm not isolating the other. You're a little late, but arrives in time to find Randy embracing his character of Indianapolis Jones. Indiana? Indiana? That's me. Indianapolis Jones. Sounds like a parody from a Weird Al movie or something. All right, where does the mirror happen here? There, does that work? There it is. Okay. There it is. Okay. Now these are just all over the place. Oh, and I even have to get that piece, which means I need to end there. Oh god, these are just all over the random place. Okay. That actually it? Holy crap, that's actually just it. Okay. Just call any puzzle you don't want to solve trivial and walk away. That gives you a PhD in math. Wow, zing on math PhDs, I guess. No. Almost. That one's stuck with that one, though. How's that? That look good? That looks good. Nice. Alright. I just opened that door that I can't get to from here. Any world puzzles I can see from up here? Probably. Probably always are, and I'm just never seeing them when I need to. I know, math PhD's in shambles right now. I'd say, you know, any music PhDs would be easily insulted, but they're too stupid to realize an insult. Hosing. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm not very good at actual coming up with original insults. So, okay, so I know how these work. So the rule is you either have two stars together of the same color, or if it's a single star, it has to be with one other star of a different color, if I remember the rule correctly. So I know, zingers on all the PhDs. Rand, whatever you do, do not cut up jalapenos and proceed to touch your eyes. It's a good tip right there. It's a good tip. Okay, and it doesn't flash showing me which ones are wrong. Stars need one friend of the same color. Or one friend of a not the same color. That's the other rule. You have to say all the rules. Because there's no way for this singular purple to also have another singular purple on this thing. So it has to be a single star of another color also works. If I'm remembering the rules right, I think I'm remembering the rules right. How can I even separate these out? I can't even... The rule that I understand from the stars is that they always can only be with one other thing. I don't even know a way to get only two stars connected with each area. That is all the rules with stars. The friend doesn't have to be another star, just the same color. Oh, sorry, exactly. Okay. I don't know if I'm appreciating your hints, Balder, because I think they're sometimes just not correct. Or you're leaving off a rule or something. Because, yeah, a star has to be one. There can only be two stars together. I think it's okay if... God, now I can't remember the star rules. Now you're confusing me with the star rules. Trying to remember if there's a square of a different color, if a star can be with a single square of a different color. I think it can be. Did I do the color house puzzle? Yes, I did. Where you look through filters and see different colors? Yes, I did that one. Although I needed help on the final piece of that one. I just don't even know how to isolate every star to only have one other star on this one. I honestly don't think colors are a big deal here. Because whether purple is with one other purple or with one other different color, it doesn't matter. That's, I think, the rule that we're seeing here. It doesn't matter what I group this up with. I just need it to be one grouped with one. And I'm not seeing how to do that yet. How do I make a shape where each square is only with one other square? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not seeing the shape. That won't work because I can't cut off these two things, I don't think. What if... I don't know, changes perspective. How does a change of perspective help me here? Is there anything here? There are windows over here. Looking through these windows do me any good? I don't see it. I don't see it. Let's try a different one. Okay. Okay, so that's all the stars taken care of. And now 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 blocks together here. How many is that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 15 blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm pretty sure. Is that right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So I need 15 blocks. It seems like I need... I need somehow to get all 15 blocks together. Is that it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15? No. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That sound causes me to think of Rand as a submariner seeking underwater anomalies. Oh, yeah, it sounds like a... Was that a ping or a submarine ping or something? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That would be 15, but I guess that shape's not working. Do I have any CV resume tips? You're trying to get an internship this summer and your old one is giga ass. I mean, I'm also trying to find jobs, so I don't know that I would be your best helper with that. But probably tailor your resume to the job you're looking to get. which sounds like a lot of work. It probably is a lot of work. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What about that one? That one worked. Okay, good. Just ask AI. Yeah. Okay, so we got that one. Oh, there's a filter. Oh my gosh. Well, there we go. Does that filter help us? Because we need, as far as I know, I still need 2 stars to be together. Doesn't matter the color. Cool. So there's a filter thing. If I were to go, oh, it won't let me do it from here, will it? Networking and referrals is basically the way since AI. When we hire, it's all frauds except the referrals. Randy looks like a hologram being played before us by R2D2. Okay. I'm not sure how that helps us right there. I don't think coloration is that actually going to help us. Look through the other star puzzles. Maybe there's other filters somewhere. I don't know. Oh, let's just go see. See blue lights. This is probably a hint that we'll need more lights. Color changing things. Oh wow, this looks like a sound booth. I don't know if I know this rule. Is that right? Seems like that was correct. What if I went a different direction? Okay. God, is this another audio puzzle? This looks like the audio puzzles. I don't know what this is. Where would you recommend getting referrals and networking? Does that happen with the people you meet during work or social media? I don't know. It probably depends on the industry you're trying to get into. I can tell you in the singing world, knowing people is usually way more useful than going and just auditioning. Wait, maybe these are connecting. Hold on a second. Maybe they're supposed to represent the size of the hexagons? So like small hexagon, medium hexagon, big hexagon? I don't know. Like they said in Step Brothers, it's all about who you know. Yeah. You're only a student, so you only know other students. Well, you know teachers. Your referrals when you're in school are your teachers. So that's why often if you are at a big school where your teachers know people in the area, then you're in much better shape than if you are at some school out in the middle of nowhere, which is kind of how my schooling went. So all the people in the Dallas area who have teachers who are working musicians in the Dallas area have teachers who know other working musicians and they can give them referrals. So yeah, alumni resources is probably a good way to do it. Are these stars on the ground? What am I seeing here? See 4 big pieces and 2 little pieces. I have no idea what this is supposed to be telling me. Didn't reset it for some reason, though. Ah, great. A useless puzzle with no clues. Wonderful. There are clues, Ryan. You're just not seeing them. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure I'm not. Is there anything I can get here that gives me any clues? Is there anything in here that's telling me anything? There's a wire here that leads to something. Looks like it's gonna open and close this grate or something. Is the hint the foam things? Yeah, if anybody in chat knows anything, you can give me hints, but I don't have a clue, so I'm just gonna leave this. And this, I looked through the yellow thing and I saw colors, and I still don't think that helps me because I don't think I know anything. I don't think I know anything. That's what I had to say. Trying to see if there's a path where I do isolate all the colors, even though I don't think that works with the way I understand stars work. Was the name of my high school garage band called Creation? No, I didn't have a high school garage band. It would be weird to give you a filter if color didn't matter. It would be. And you know what I've learned from this game? The dev is a troll-ass troll who will often give you wrong information because he thinks it's funny. If I'm wrong, let me know, but that's what I've learned, is that this dev will also often give you wrong information. Now, that might not be what he's doing here. Trying to figure out how to get these colors all together, though. Troll Ash trolling you. Yes. You remember a puzzle game which got parodied by another dev, and the parody got more popular. You wish you could remember its name. Okay. I could isolate the reds. I don't know how to isolate the reds and the blacks and the yellows. Now the whites and the reds are together. OG Dev was pissed about it, if you recall. Okay. A dev being pissed off by another dev? Never would have thunk it. Well, I watched a YouTube video that was talking about the drama going on in the ARPG world lately with Path of Exile 2's next season releasing, overlapping with Last Epoch's latest release. There's a bunch of drama going on with that. I can't figure this puzzle out. So the purples and reds are the same, the blues and blacks are the same, the yellows and the whites are the same. I still feel like there's another piece to this that I'm missing, because I can't figure out how that even works. Story time. Well, I told you the story. The story is basically the Last Epoch devs had to delay their release so that they didn't split the community of ARPG players, and they were definitely not happy about it. That's the whole story. Not much of a story, I know. Well, Atomic, if you have a clue for this, let me know. Because I neither see a way to have 2 stars isolated in the entire puzzle or a way to get all those colors isolated together. I am not seeing a way to do either of those things. Now, if there is a way to do one of those things, you can give me a hint that that's what I need to be working towards. To satisfy a star needs exactly one friend of the same color in its shape. The other colors do not matter. You hope that was clearer than before. The star rule is 2 stars of the same color together. Stars don't care about different colored stars at all. The looker is a parody of the witness. You're really not trying to confuse. Well, I have 3 different people telling me 3 different things, so you might not be trying to confuse, but I am now confused. All right, let me read just Atomic's thing. The star rule is 2 stars of the same color together. Stars don't care about different colored stars at all. Okay. So... okay, maybe that's what I'm missing then. So, like, the purple and black there is fine. Although I think maybe I have to take into consideration this now. Oh god, so I have to take star rules and color changing rules at the same time. I am playing the game you were talking about. The looker is a parody of the witness. Okay. Alright, so I have to remember that purple and red are the same, black and blue are the same, and yellow and white are the same. So I think that's okay because they're different colors. Okay, maybe that's okay because that's 3 different colors. Yeah, 3 pairs of different colors is fine. Okay. What if I went right after the 2 black stars and do the same thing I was doing? I don't know. Cow trying to backseat with stream delay and a very confusing puzzle is not going to be very successful. Sorry. Think I got very close? Maybe. If I click right here, it makes me look at this puzzle, so I can't like draw out any lines while looking at this with the correct colors. Purple and red are the same, blue and black are the same. Sir Cowd isn't back seating. He's passenger seating with Rand. It's hard to explain through text. Yes, it definitely is. Purple and red are the same. Blue and black are the same. God, I wish I could look at a filter while doing that. Well, do the filter while doing this. Even not being able to look through the filter, this is extremely confusing trying to figure this out. Purple and red are the same. So I can't have any reds with purples. Unless there's one red with one purple. I can't have blues with blacks. That's good. The problem is I can't separate the whites from the right whites now. So and yellow is now with white. So that okay, I'm not sure why that worked. Let me see if I can interpret what I did here. That's the same, that's the same, and that's the same, even though those don't look the same. That's the same, that's the same, that's the same, even though those don't look the same, and then those two. Frickin' hell. These puzzles we had to use trees as our guide. How the hell do I do that one? Do I have any reference here? There's a window to look through. Go look through windows or something. I have no idea. Is there anything else I can do in here? Because I don't see any way to... Wait, could I have just come in here this the whole time? Maybe this door wasn't open before. I kind of hear the bell chiming or something. Yeah, I've been here before because I did this thing. Which I already did this, guys, so this is just something I've already done. Okay. Alright, well. I see nothing. See nothing that gives me any hint here. which is, you know, par for the course in this freaking game, is just discovering where your hint is sometimes the hardest part of the puzzle. Okay, well, I guess I give up on that. Alright. What about this? Okay. I know the rules on these shape puzzles, at least. Hmm. How do I go all the way around this thing and make this shape? Hmm. Hmm. I have no idea. Alright, well, how would I even get all the pieces? It would have to be something like that, right? Is there a rule I don't know about these shapes? These hexagons, picking up these hexagons? As far as I understand, these hexagons mean you collect all the hexagons, and that's all it means. But I'm starting to worry that there's a rule about hexagons that I don't know. It's the closest I feel like I got so far. I know all the rules about hexagons and tilted shapes. You can collect all the dots on this puzzle. You can, okay. I have to do it while making this shape. It means I have to outline this shape while continuously drawing. Feels like it has to be that. But then I can't get that back corner ever. Is there a different order I can draw that shape in? Hmm. I can close that off. That also looks kind of close. Hmm. I feel like if this was a different shape, I'd be able to figure this out easier. I don't freaking know, man. My brain gets more and more fried the more I play this game. At least this thing does not spoil. True, we're not playing Factorio where items I'm collecting spoils. That's quite true. No freaking clue, man. I mean, that's like almost it. Although I feel like this is going to have the same issue I've had every time I've done something similar where I blocked off one side that I can't get all the pieces. Uh, Even knowing the rules, I feel like I'm completely lost. I know what you want me to do, but it feels like I can't do what you want me to do, game. I have no idea what shape I need to do to make this work. Or, yeah, what path to make that shape I need to take. Yes, I 100% need a hint. If that was not clear from my flailing about. I 100% need a hint. I'm just randomly doing shit right now. Guess maybe I need to, like, have it... Rotate the shape so that the flat side is on the right. Okay, I was just thinking about that. I feel like I'm gonna have the same issue I'm having. The only way to have the flat side on the right is if this is poking out. counterclockwise. Oh my god, is that it? That's it. Thank you. Alright, now I'm gonna assume it only gets worse from here. Although actually that... okay, this has to be a different shape then. Probably some of the shapes I drew before would have worked. That's funny. What's funny? That works? There, that works. Probably a shape I did 1,000 times before was the answer to that one. Okay. The solution is what I had tried in the first one. Okay. I don't know if I'd call that funny, but you know, to each their own. I mean, I drew five bajillion shapes, so not surprising that was one of the bajillion shapes I tried. Actually, this is 6 by 6, isn't it? It could be. That is actually a correct shape right there, but we don't get all the pieces to it. How about that? That looks right. Yes, I think that's it. Okay, good. Okay. Two of these next to each other. Would be, what shape would that be? I don't know what the shape would be. Not that, though. That's actually right, except for one piece there, I think. Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't have been. They need to be... These could be, like, stacked on top of each other? No, they can't. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like that's actually almost right. Oh, it's tricky. I don't know how to get all these pieces with this shape combo. Which is kind of the point, I'm sure. Alright, what shapes do I need here? Can I make the outline of 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4? So that shape is right. But I don't know how to get all the blocks and draw that shape. Do I? Or I say right, it would work. Those shapes, that's the correct shape, but missing all those blocks to make that happen. God, this is crazy. Oh, that's close. Which one was close when I did? I went. What did I do? I went this direction. Man, I don't know how to make these shapes. I'm getting all the dots. Try with the left shape rotated 180 degrees. So I had it like 1, 2, 3, this, 1, 2, 3, this. At this 180 degrees, it would be 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's it, isn't it? Nice. Okay. Thank you, Atomic. I would be failing horribly if I didn't have your help here. Okay. Okay. Um. Hmm. Blocking myself off here. just figuring out these shapes. All right, if I did... that shape, I make it in a different direction. What does that look like? Actually, that looks good if this part was connected there. Yeah, that would just be it. Is that it? That's it right there. Nice. Okay. Ooh, wow. Shape puzzles, apart from the audio puzzles, are probably my least favorite. Because holy crap, just learning the shapes, figuring them out is brain-bendingly difficult for me. Okay. Oh, what is this? This is the... cancels out a mistake? What would that even mean here? Would that mean if I leave one dot uncollected? Or if I get every single one of these dots and have those guys in the same space, they'll cancel each other out? No. Wait, it was wrong and then it was right. Okay, I think I got that right, I think. What did that just do? Open a door there. Okay. Have I been to that room yet? This place? No, I haven't opened the bottom door yet. Which is... oh god. It's this puzzle that I have no frickin' clue on. I've opened all the other doors leading up here. Apparently that's what I'm trying to do, is get all these doors open on this tower. Door there, door there. Door there. Okay, I'm missing one other door. Here, what's this one? It's a turned off screen here. Which something leads to it from outside. Oh crap, this is this one. Atomic, am I missing a rule for this? Because you asked earlier, has Rand learned the rules for this? Because I feel like maybe I haven't. Because I feel like I'm missing a clue here. I know that these mirror, but I don't know if I'm missing something here. Feels like I'm missing something. I did all the tree ones in the forest, which I think were similar to this, where the clue was like in the shadows from the trees being made. I mean, is it these green things? I don't know if the palm trees are supposed to be telling me something. Does kind of look like they're telling me something. I almost got it. Okay. I don't know what the palm trees are telling me, though. Supposed to isolate each one of them or something? See, if this is a clue, I don't know what it's telling me. What is this clue telling me? You got any tips for what this clue is telling me? Because I don't know what this is telling me. And I'm not sure how I'm supposed to know what it's telling me. The training puzzles are along the shore to my right. There are training puzzles I haven't done? Okay, yeah, maybe there are puzzles I haven't done over here. Looks like we're off the beaten path. Little dog statue. I did these puzzles. Did I not do this already? I mean, I did all those. I was learning to separate the white squares from the black squares. This was teaching me to get the little hexagons in the canyon looking area. Alright, canyon looking area. Not sure if I know what that is. Was that the area I was in? I didn't see any puzzles there. You talking about up in this area? Did I do all these? Oh, I didn't do these. Okay. Alright, let's see what these are teaching me. There's an apple there. So... Okay. You said you did the tree puzzles. I did do the tree puzzles where the shadows from the branches were the hints. I guess there's multiple tree puzzles. I did not do the one that's apparently trees with apples in them. So it'd be left, then right, then right, then left. Left, then right, then right. Then left. There. So, I'm sorry if I was misleading you. It says left, then right, then right, then right, I think. Don't know how I missed these guys. I never went and visited the pink trees, I guess. Hopefully this is training me for whatever I was missing for those other trees. Left, left, then right, then right, then left. Left, then right, then right, then left. Left, then right. I don't know how that one was wrong. No, I'd just have to go do this one again. I hate it when it does that crap to you, by the way. Getting one wrong turns it off. Did we get the church door? I'm not sure. I feel like there's a clue I'm missing here about maybe I'm supposed to go the other direction. Am I missing something by knowing which direction the tree is? Yellow trees are more like Symmetry Island. These are different puzzles. Guess and check prevention joy. Okay. What I'm seeing is this goes left, then right, then right, then left. And I did that. Left, then right, then right, then left. And it says that's wrong. I don't know why it's wrong. Maybe because we're in a different color. Maybe... No, this was a green tree. Oh, crap. Maybe the background of the thing is telling me it's a different tree or something. I have to remember. So this was left, then right, then right, then right, I think. There it is. Background of the tree is green. It's a green tree. Background of this is green. That's a green tree. There's a broken branch on that tree. Okay. Oh. So it is mirrored. Okay, which means... So broken branch is left, then left, then right, then left. So I guess I have to mirror what I'm doing, which I guess that means it's this direction. Which would mean the one I want is on right. Right, then left, then left, then right. Is that right? Right, then left. Left, then right. Right, left, left, right. Right, left, left, right. I think. Right, left, left, right. Okay. What's up, RPG? Just like I was watching a few days ago. What? What are we witnessing? Are we making puns? I think there might be puns happening here. I do have another broken tree branch. We do. Oh, crap. We have a bunch of broken tree branches. And we have no apples. Oh, Jesus. So I have to figure out the orientation and where the apple was. How do I know where the apple was? Did it fall? Is there a clue for previous apples? How the hell do I tell where the apple was? Usually been playing Jump King. Not sure if I've heard of it. If I thought FTL's a salt mine, Jump King's a whole system of salt mines. Well, I'm glad I'm not playing it. I hope you're enjoying it, though. Hope you're enjoying the salt mine. How do I tell where the apple was? I feel like I'm seeing no visual indicator of where the apple was. Your lunch break is over. You'll be back in a couple hours if the stream's still up. Oh, it'll still be up, and I'll probably still be salty. So thank you for your help, Atomic. Can be fun when you make progress, just not as fun when you lose all of it. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. So I guess I have to assume... Let's see. So the break is right, right, left, right. Right, right, left, right. That's that break. Left, right. Right, I'm sorry, right, left, right, left. Right, left, right, left. Okay, so it's not showing a broken branch there, so that's probably my indicator, is the broken branch that's not shown. So if I go left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, that's missing. And that one is also missing. So I think maybe this is where the apple was, which would be right, left, right, left. There it is. Okay, nice. What did this lead to? An apple with a note. Where have I seen that symbol? That looks like the sun from... Oh, and that's the broken tree branch, I guess. This looks like the sun back from the desert area. I'm sure that is meaningful in some way. Oh my gosh. Heart with veins in it. The hell is all this? Where did this thing lead? Oh my gosh, I have no idea what that's telling me. Did the pink thing go into the windmill? I turned the windmill on earlier. These look like bonsai trees. Getting over it learned from it. I guess Jump King, huh? I think that's telling you that tree branches look like arteries. Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, let's look at these. So there's a that looks like lungs, veins, tree branches and roots. I mean, I agree. Tree branches look like arteries. I completely agree. Now, why did whatever I do lead to nothing? Maybe it just opened this door. Is that all that that did? It just opened this door? That must be what it is. So this has got to be a clue for something, I guess. Well, I don't know if that trained me for the puzzles down at the shore, but it is break time. So let me go back down by the puzzle, down by the shore, and see if what I learned about tree branches leading to apples helps me. Where's down by the shore? See if that helps me at all. So we'll pick up here after the break. So I'm a Sam Stretch. GG cookie time. We've gotten some stuff done. We've gotten 1 or 2 lasers, so not bad. We're gonna see if we can figure out this one. I don't know if this is gonna be the same as the apple one. I feel like it's not. But y'all enjoy chair or ant time. Have a cookie. Take a break. Stand up, stretch. Do what I'm gonna do. When we come back, we will see if we can figure out more puzzles. Y'all rock. See you in just a bit, my friends. All right, my friends. Let's see if we can figure out this. Because we were collecting apples in the last one. This feels like maybe I collect the trees here. Collect all the green trees. How do I line this up? I have no idea. Is there a clue about where I stand somewhere? Atomic earlier said I almost had it. And I'm not sure. I was trying to like circle the green trees, but now I feel like maybe I need to grab each of them or something like. Have I been to the little island between the desert and the vase? I don't know. I wish I could look at a map and tell you where I've been. Island between the desert and the vase. Are the trees blocking? There's a map on the boat. Alright, well let's go look at the map and see if I can answer your question. Because maybe I'm missing something here. Like, I feel like I don't know what the goal is there. Oh, I can't even go down here? Oh, there's a ramp right here. Okay. Alright, let's pull up the boat and see. Look at the map here. Alright, you said map between, or island between desert and vase. That's desert. I think maybe you mean this right here. I don't think I have been there. Oh, you know what? And that does look like what I'm trying to do there. This boat doesn't work. Why does this boat not work? I have been to Symmetry Island, you say? Have I? Can anybody tell me why this boat doesn't work? Because that seems weird. There should be something here that I can click on. Alright, well, let's run over there. The yellow line slowly faded away. I don't see a yellow line. The start circle at the dot. Oh, I do this. Okay. Well, let's see where this takes me. Okay, that only shows up after I do that. Okay. It's because I'm stupid. That looks like a thing right there. Oh, man. I wonder if I had to do that while I was at the dock. Nope, I got it. Nice. Cool. Looks like there's one like that on the other side, too. I still haven't gotten that one because I don't think I've gotten the angle for that one. Alright. Gotta love getting an extra random world puzzle. Symmetry Island had a blue line you controlled and a yellow line that mirrored your movement. I mean, I feel like I remember doing those puzzles. But the puzzle I need to do over here that has symmetry, I don't know what my clue is for the solution. So I feel like maybe if I go back to that island, it'll jog my memory about what I'm missing. Yellow line faded out and I was worried I broke it. I don't know what that's in reference to, sorry. You talking about this thing here? Oh, I can stop this at any point? I didn't know I could do that. Maybe that's what you're talking about, although that's a white line, so. That looks like a end of a thing right there. I don't know where the start of it is. There's a reflection somewhere. Oh man, I bet you there's a long thing and I missed the circle and it goes all the way around or something. As soon as you see the island, I'll remember. Okay. Probably right. I mean, there's a laser coming from it, so... Yeah, I mean, I do remember doing that area. But I feel like maybe I need a reminder of how those puzzles worked. And maybe there are some secrets I missed that I can go back and get or something. Now that I know the world puzzles exist. So like these are mirrored puzzles right here. But these I just had to get to the end and it didn't matter which way I went. So I feel like I'm not gonna learn anything here. Oh, this is the pottery I guess you were talking about. Let's go back. Let's go to the island and see if there's anything I missed. Anything that could jog my memory. Because there are trees here. There's no symmetry going on here. These were just teaching me to pick up the hexagons, I think. These are symmetry. And all I had to do was grab the hexagons. Okay, yes, I do remember this. I don't think any of this is going to give me a hint about how to make the trees, how to do that one puzzle. What about this? Is this going to give me any hints to remind me about anything? There are trees over there. No, these all included hexagons to grab. Oh, there's a wire that's not on, so maybe I didn't complete this? Oh, there's something over here. Oh, okay, maybe this... I missed some puzzles over here. Maybe these will give me the hint I need. Here we go. Okay. That seems like we're lining up with behind this or something. Those circles aren't lining up exactly, so maybe... What am I looking for here? Okay, so this might be the hint that I've been needing. I can't get this where I want it to go. Maybe... Oh, and then it turns me when I do that. Alright, so I was using the rocks as my reference. So if I go through the rocks, I'm messing up. If I go above the rocks, and that's my hint. Okay. So I'm going to guess every single one of these has something behind it that I have to use in my reference, and then they'll start blocking it because, you know, Dev is a meanie. Alright, so we use the reflection to say we need to go below this one, above that one, above that one. Okay. Okay. Alright, we are learning. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those guys. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it looks like tall, short, that. middle, short, tall, middle. So middle, short, tall, middle. Okay, so that was that one. Okay, all right. This one, uh, short, middle, tall, short? No. What's the angle I need for this? How do I know what heights these represent? And is it short, short, middle? Oh, reflection, reflection. So the reflection, there it is. So I'm using the reflection. Okay. Trees. Is it the trees? Maybe this time it's the trees. So it'd be middle tree, short tree, middle tree, tall tree. Is that right? It's green, so I think it's right. That didn't seem to do much. But maybe that taught me how that works. Why did that do nothing? I'm not sure why that did nothing. But I guess what that did do was teach me how it works, I guess. Alright, so now I guess we run all the way back to that shore and see if that tree hint lets me complete this one. I think I'm gonna run over instead of using the boat, even though the boat's, well, it's just slower. It probably would let me get some potential world puzzles done, but it's too slow. I don't want my brain to forget what I just learned in the meantime. Well, at least I don't feel dumb that I, like, forgot a rule that I should have known. I just never actually did the rule. So, it's middle, tall, middle, short, middle. No, it's not that. There it is. Okay, beautiful. All right. All right, this is the shadow tree thing I gotta figure out. So, yeah, this is the solution right here, and the shadow's blocked off by this piece that fell. So, where's the start? Start is bottom left. Oh man, I can't even tell which part is right here. Where does it start? Is it starting way down here? Starting here? Oh man, I don't want to get this wrong, because if I get this wrong, it's going to probably reset the previous one. Ah, where does it start? That's assuming that I'm seeing the solution right. It's not like this piece up here. Okay, it looks like if I use my shadow to block it, it starts here. Starts right here where this thing goes up. So I think it goes up 2, right 1, down 1, right 1, maybe right 2, down 1. Oh, this is a pain. Okay. Okay, can I do it from here? See if I can see that. Up 1, right 1. Up 1, right 1. Down 1, right 1. Down 1, right. 2, left. 1, up. Left, up. Okay, good. It doesn't reset it, at least. Did it start up 2? It started up 2. Okay. Up 2. Right 1. Down 1. Right 1. Down 1. Right 2. Up 1. Left. Up. Can't tell if it's 2. I'm going to guess 1. Left. Up. 2. Right. Ah, jeez. Maybe it goes over 2 there? No, I don't think it does. What am I missing? Looks like the bottom one does go right 2, I think. Goes like that. Up, left, up. Maybe the top one goes further over. God, this is freaking hard to see. Maybe this goes all the way over, up. There it is. Okay. All right. What is this? I see tree. I see apple with tree, but what the hell? What? Okay. I must have not seen a part of the island if this is a thing. Is this something I've seen, chat? Because this looks completely different than anything I've seen before. This looks like this is having me review all the puzzles I've done before. And this does not look familiar at all. Okay, that turned it off and I have to do this one again. Crap, okay. God damn it. You think this is just a fancy version of the tree with apples? I'll be honest, looks more like this tree with the... Is there an apple on any of these branches? I mean, this is not an apple tree. How the hell is that the... I don't understand it. Because before the start was at the bottom and then you would go right, then left, then right, then left. This has got right, then left. Or right, then right. I got nothing here. I feel like you might be right, but why the hell would they all of a sudden show me a puzzle I've never seen before referencing a puzzle I have done before in a completely different way. Am I missing something? Oh man, I don't know. I mean, it looks like an X and Y axis. So that would be what? Negative X, positive X, negative Y, positive Y. Looks like, you know, graphs you make in high school when you're learning, what is that? Not trigonometry or calculus or something. I don't have. You know what that actually looks like? That looks like the windmill. There's something on the windmill? Oh, holy crap, I think the windmill might just... Wow, there's world puzzles on the windmill I never noticed. Oh, interesting. Bet you the laser blocks too, doesn't it? Okay, well here's some world puzzles. Oh, that turned off the... Holy crap, that turned off the laser. Oh wow, I never saw this. Jonathan Blow just loves throwing people off with puzzles. True. Where's the end point of this? I think maybe I'm supposed to go from one end to the other on this or something. God, this sound is kind of irritating. I want to just go in all the time. Okay, so now can I get off on this one? Giggity. Okay, so there's one of them. It looks like there's one for each of those guys. Okay, I'm not going to do all those, but now I know those are there. Well, Petrodigitator, I can definitely agree with that statement. Do you have an idea of what this puzzle's supposed to be? So I did the tree branch shadow one. I did the tree reflection one. It looks like my clue is supposed to be apple in a tree, but this puzzle looks nothing like the other apple in a tree ones I've done. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. You have any hints? This is the first time I've seen a puzzle look anything like this, and I'm wondering if there's another group of puzzles somewhere that's like this that I need to learn the rules to. Anybody in chat have hints for this one? Because this looks new. You saw how the tree puzzle was solved by a guy who did programming and hacking for years. But you're not that smart and you don't know. So you're saying my clue is this tree with the apple in it, huh? I might just have to look this one up because I have no idea how this apple in a tree translates to this. Tree is the clue. Maybe it's because of the broken branches. Are there broken? There are some broken branches. True. I see one there. One there. So I see 3 broken branches. There's probably that, and that are the broken branches. Okay, that's good help. So it looks like the apple's on one of the 2 areas with no broken branches. So that would be either down or over here. Oh wait, and this one's different than that one because this one's missing the end piece. So is there a end piece that's broken off one of these? Yes, this has an end piece broken off. So it looks like it's this one. I feel like it has something to do with every turn-off point. It's probably a right and left or a yes or a no or something. So it's the end point of one of these guys. So I think it's like that one, or that one. Am I just gonna have to guess this? I feel like I'm just gonna have to guess this. I counted 1, 2, 3, and that was it. I gotta say, that puzzle kind of sucked, because it's what you learned before you're not using. I don't like it. But hey, we got there. Oh, jeez. Is this one of those where... Hold on a second. There's 2 different starting points and 4 different end points. There's the sun coming in from up there. We wait. But what are we waiting for? Because I don't think... Because this... I think this world is in perpetual noon or perpetual... I don't know... 3 p.m. or 10 a.m. or something. So the shade is never going to line up perfectly, I don't think. The sun doesn't move that much. I actually think the sun is moving not at all. It's the trees that are moving. Yeah, the trees moving up there. Okay, what's our hint here? I think the end is on the bottom right-hand side. Maybe. All right. So this was the tree branches were what we had to go around. Okay. Crap. I think there might be multiple answers to this one. I think there's multiples. What's up, Madman? The switch needs 3. And it goes up to here. Or something. I'm using that to reflect that where it needs to go. Maybe there's a different perspective. Oh, yes. Okay, we're using multiple answers then. This is using what we learned from sun area. Nice. Okay, so we did shadow one, we did sun reflecting one. I feel like there's gonna be one where the shadows are the path rather than blocking the path. Maybe. I don't know what our hint for this is other than walking around and looking. Yeah, okay, I think it might be this. Yeah, I think it's this. Okay, so the middle. Okay, alright, so we gotta go around the diamond, right, upright, over the edge, back around to the top, over, down, left, up, out. God, how am I gonna remember that? I better write it down. Okay, so we go up left, down right, over, upright, right, up, left 2, up, left 2, down, left 1, up, out. Okay. Save scum. I don't know that save scum's gonna help me. You just gotta write it. So we start in the middle. Go up and around. Right. Upright. Right to the end, over 2, up, over 2. Please tell me that's right. Nice! Okay. Alright, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. So that unlocks this one, which is what? It's a broken tree branch is what it is, isn't it? Oh god, I hate the broken tree branches. Where's the broken tree branch? I think I see it on the floor. Is that the broken tree branch? Oh god. Broken tree branch is the one I just asked for help on before. Yeah. Looks like a root, though. Is that a root or a broken tree branch? Hell if I know. What's up with the frozen creek? I don't know if I saw what you're talking about. I mean, that's kind of a bay, if that's what you're talking about. Can I see where something's broken off of here? Jeez. Okay. Where are the exits? Any of them? They are. I'm gonna have to like just completely guess this. I have no idea how to. How the hell am I gonna get this? I don't even know if what I'm looking at is the broken tree branch or not. If it is, looks like it just squiggles 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 directions, maybe? Like 1, 2, 3. Let's see here. Unless it's a shadow lining up in incorrect direction. Feels like that's what it's supposed to be. It's some sort of broken branch. Unless I'm starting in the wrong place. What if it starts here and goes this direction? Well, I can't even move that direction. What? Huh. Oh, that was weird. It didn't let me go up first and then let me go around. I don't think it's that, though. I could also start down here, couldn't I? I think it's gotta be the start is here, I think. Well, hold on a second. Maybe that's the end. Is there a broken piece down there that looks like a round start to this thing? There's just a bunch of broken junk down here. Okay, maybe it's just these little short pieces? So maybe where we see it broken off, there's just 3 short pieces to the end? Maybe? If I'm right that this is the start? One, 2, 3. I don't know, man, I don't know. Unless it's this tree branch. Maybe it's this shadow. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong shadow. Maybe this was turned. Did this used to be shifted a different direction, I wonder? I don't know how I would guesstimate what that would look like. This thing used to be a different direction. Maybe these shadows down here can show me a circle where the start is. Is there a glare from the ground? Good question. Let's check. Let's check. I don't think so. What about, can I get up in here and have a different angle? Is there a staircase in here? There's one single flower. Looks like there's a way to get up there. Can I see any, can I get up there? Yeah, I have this bridge over here, okay. Let's see if the check from a different angle is the answer. Good call, Tyler. Good call. All right, so there it is. There was not a glare from the ground. There was a glare from across the street up the window. Because, you know, obviously. Obviously. Okay. Okay, how did I get up here? Over here? Okay. Where was that? That was over here. What did it turn on? The orange light. Okay, so I've opened all the upper doors, and I still don't know how to open this bottom door over here, which is here. What am I missing here? There's something behind the leaves here, maybe? I had to look, what was it? I had to look through windows before, wasn't it? I had to look through windows before on these things. Aha! Aha! I think this is it. I'm not sure if it's showing me the path or it's blocking the path, to be honest. Aha! Aha! Okay, is it this? Bam! We got it, yes! Alright, we're getting it. We're getting it. Does that open the door? Yes! The tower is open! Maybe this will be the final laser. I think, because I think I got all the doors. Beautiful! Bam! Alright, is that all the lasers? Let's see. I haven't been up to there and up to the top of that place since I got a bunch of extra lasers. I wonder if there'll be, if I'll know that I've got all the lasers or not. The Holy Master once again occupies the Tower of Power. So it is written. So it is written. Alright, I want to see if anything happens when this goes over there. Gotta turn the little thing. And the entire thing's gotta turn, and it's gotta shoot the laser. They sure did take their time with this animation, that's for sure. There we go. Do I know if that's all of them? I think I'm missing the one over by the... I think there might be one of the docks. Or the lumber mill or whatever that is. So not yet all of them, I don't think. Go to the lumber mill. Trolling Ash Troll Dev. He is pretty trolly. He's definitely pretty trolly. There are 11 lasers. 8 should suffice to enter the mountain. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I have 9. But I'm not gonna quit yet. Because I think I see one over here that I could get. Unless I have already gotten it. No, that's the pyramid one. There's one over here. Yeah, I haven't got this one yet. Okay, let's see what I'm missing here. I think it's the, yeah, the actual lumber mill area down there. I didn't finish that. Because I wanted to learn how shapes worked and colored stars. Now I understand those. Let's see if we can go do that lumber mill. I'm calling it a lumber mill. That's what it is. And we got that thing, I think. I never did get this world puzzle. I never found the angle on it. I don't know what the angle is on that. Don't know what the angle is. Some of these look like you need to be in the sky to get the angle. Which maybe we eventually will be flying over the island looking for more world puzzles. Alright, I have an elevator here. How do I call the elevator back up? Apparently I don't. Quarry for slaves to extract marble to form statues into the Holy Master. That's right. I guess it's down here. I need to go there to witness more puzzles. All right, I will go there, but let's go here first. There's a person hiding in the corner over here with a bird. If you want all lasers, sound puzzles are waiting for me. Oh crap, are there more sound puzzles? Oh. Well, I might not get all lasers if one of them involves another sound puzzle. But they're really annoying ass distractions. Alright, yes, stars. So I did the shapes one. Stars. So I know that what do I know that? I know that a star of the same color can only be with one star of the same color. It doesn't care about the other colors, I think is what I know. What did I mess up there? That looks right to me. Oh, these whites were with those whites. Okay. There. So that should all be good. Isolate those guys on the top right. Those guys. That's almost it. These two guys need a partner. Apart from that, I think that was right. Sound puzzles are an atrocity. Agreed. What's up, explain? Agreed. They are an affront against all musicians and people who love audio anywhere. Damn, again, that's almost it. Except that these two top ones don't have a partner. There, that should be it. No, what did I mess up? White together, black, white. That looked right to me. That? There it is. Nice. Okay. Alright, shapes. This looks like I can do this multiple ways and it'll be an elevator thing. So that's probably if it's down. What about that? That's up. Gives me a ramp. Okay. Sound puzzles atrocity. Oh man, I might have to just bite the bullet and go for them and try not to rage quit on them though, I guess. Alright, what do we got? Alright, so we gotta cancel out this one, I think. Because there's no way to get 4 tall, so... that should be right. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Why is that not right? Oh. That should be right, right? Beautiful. So this thing cancels out the wrong thing. That's what this does. Remember, you skipped them. These puzzles are necessary if you want to activate another laser. Remember, I skipped them. Well, I did some of the audio puzzles. I want to cancel out one of these guys. So how do I... Oh. Yeah, there we go. Cancels out that one. Perfect. Okay. Have to cancel out one of these guys, which would just be that, right? Simple enough. Okay. Randy, do not break character. The more angry you get, the more realistic the character becomes. It's like, damn, this guy really has a temper and hates thinking games. Okay. Alright, what do I cancel out here? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks. Okay. Feels like this guy won't work here. I think it might be that. That. Crap. Okay. Have to redo this one, huh? No, that's easy enough. That guy's isolated. Those two guys are... What's wrong with this? Shouldn't it... Oh, I'm not actually canceling out the middle guy. It's actually the correct shape. Oh. That's it, I think. Nice. Okay. So if I... I was gonna say, if I make a block of those guys, that's correct, but I don't think I can make a block of those guys when they're not against the wall. Can I make these shapes? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't make these shapes. So I had to get two of them together. And then isolate this with another one. Okay, I think I might see it. I think it's that. I think those two on the top right together. Do they make that shape? They do, right? Nice. Okay. Is there a world puzzle anywhere here? Oh, this looks like a world puzzle. Top piece. I don't know where. Looks like maybe we need shade to turn that into a circle or something. I'm not sure. Oh, that looks like one. Where's the angle for it, though? I have no idea. Looks like maybe it needs to be all silver, though. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's see here. So we need to cancel out That should be right? Beautiful. Oh, here we go. This might make a world thing we need. Might have needed to be at a different angle to get that one, though, actually. Okay, well, that's just a new area. Oh, hold on a second. I can't get over there, can I? Crap, do I have to bring this back? Run down while it's moving? Can I run down this at any point? I can. Okay. Yeah, that definitely looks like a world puzzle somehow to do. Okay. Alright, we made it right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. What's this do? Oh, that's a shortcut. Yay for shortcuts. Okay, so. Pink color. Does it only cancel out pinks or will it cancel out anything? Okay, looks like it'll cancel out anything. So that's not right. Oh, we need them all to be together so it cancels out one of the pinks that's wrong. Correct. Okay. Okay. I think that'll do it. It'll cancel out one of the wrong reds. Beautiful. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 reds and 4 pinks. So one of the reds is going to be wrong. That should do it. Nice. Okay. So are these allowed to be together? I'm not sure. Do I just need everything to be together? What am I seeing here? So a star needs to be with... Is this right? A star needs to be with its own color. Okay, I think maybe it's yin yang, where green needs to be with the purple canceller, purple needs to be with the green canceller. Is that right? That's right. Okay. Okay. Purple cancel out a wrong purple. So here, orange can cancel out a wrong orange, I think. So not quite right. Not quite. Let's see here. So those three, those two. Hmm. Oh gosh. Sometimes I feel like really smart and I get it really quickly, and other times like I'm just not getting this. Goodness. So the orange is going to cancel out one incorrect one. So what I've been trying to do is have orange plus 3. Maybe if I just have orange plus 1, it'll work better. That will work, right? No, that actually doesn't. It needs to be... maybe that would have worked. Oh man, what do I need to do here? I feel like I keep getting really close. There, that's it. Yes, got it. Got it. Okay. No. Okay, what if we go here? There. No, I already did that one. Three plus there. That almost seems like something. Almost. Separating these last couple off quite correctly. Definitely can't do that. Yeah, what if 3 there? That looks like almost it. Except to have 5 together with that one. Cut that off. Those 3 with this guy. There it is. Yes, that's it. Yes. Haha. Although every time I think it's it, and then it makes that wrong sound, and then gets canceled by the mistake thing, it throws me off. But okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right, so it looks like an extra purple is going to be what needs to be separated off. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Shape's gonna be something like that, I think. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4 across shape right there. And 1, 2, 3 up shape on top of that. No, then there's those 2 extra pieces. That won't be right. Yeah, those shapes are wrong. So okay, it feels like it needs to be. What does this need to be? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is tricky. With 5 of these purples, we have to cancel out the purple thing that's wrong. So I have to make a shape that includes one, 2, 3. I have to have this include 3 purples, but not include these, I think. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is awkward the way they place this. Blow strikes again, though. Alright, something like this, and then I have to make the shape I need. How do I make the shape I need? Man, how do I make this shape? I think the 4 on the bottom has to be down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then up from there. Cancel the middle one. I had the correct shape the very first time. I did? I feel like I didn't, but let's see. Is that the right shape? That can't be the right shape. That's what I did the first time, and it's not correct. Unless I'm close to being correct. That's right shape, but I don't have the things combined together. I did another one before that. Okay, I don't remember what that was then. Oh man, how long have we been at this? About 3.5 hours. Okay. What did I do before? Up one, right one. Sorry, with stream delay, I don't know what that means, Balbador. Stream delay, I can never understand when people give me very short directions like that. I mean, like this? Oh, is that it? That's it, isn't it? Okay. So we had to, I thought I had to get all three into a space. Okay. Okay, so we canceled out a single one and got those together. Okay. And I know Explain said cancel the middle one. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to understand suggestions from chat. Sorry if I'm slow on the uptake. What am I canceling out here? Similar shape. That's a correct shape. That won't cancel out correctly. So will that just do it? That'll just cancel out the 3-1 that's wrong. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what did that do? Over here. Okay. You know how a brain feels and starts to malfunction after hours of puzzling? Yeah. And we're only about halfway through the street. Well, yeah, we're about a little over halfway. Okay. So I have to cancel out the purple while making 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 tall shape. There's 3 wide, there's 3 tall. There's 3 wide. Is it that? Nice. Okay, good start. Okay, so 2 of the pinks can be together, the other one's got to be canceled out. So 3 tall, 3 wide, 3 wide. I think that'll do it. Oh no, this was not correctly placed. I think it might be that. No, those aren't 3 wide, are they? That's not it either, is it? No. I think it's that. Nice. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, so maybe we cancel out one of the yellow square things this time. Although their placement makes that pretty difficult. Hmm. Lots of puzzles. It has been lots of puzzles. Doing this 6 hours a day is, I mean, maybe it's probably a good workout for the brain, honestly, but my brain sure doesn't feel good after it. My brain feels fried after it, that's for sure. What if I had this one be the one that canceled out? That doesn't seem to work out super well. Something like that looks almost right. How do I make these two side-by-side shapes on top of each other and cut them off? Now the purple's missing its piece. Alright, maybe I have the wrong assumption. Maybe I'm supposed to cancel something else out. It feels like the only way to do this is to cancel out the vertical one, but... So if I don't cancel out the vertical one, I can't get this shape placed without placing both of these other ones. So I think it has to be the vertical one canceled out. That. I think it's that. Nice. Okay. Alright, what did that do? It opened up this puzzle. Although... I think maybe... Is the laser going over there now? Maybe. No, I probably have to go hit a switch to turn laser on. Okay, so what is this last thing gonna do? I have no idea. Looks like an elevator thing, though. Okay. What did that do? That make a world puzzle possible or something? It looks like it opened that? I actually have no idea what that did. Anything new under here? Did I ever go down on this other side? Now, I'm sure there's like many world puzzles around here I could do if I could just figure them out. I don't quite know what I needed to make those happen. Maybe... do that. Is there a world puzzle right here I can do with the shadow? Maybe it's from the other side. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to like do some Google video about, watch some YouTube video about how to get all the world puzzles in Witness to get them all, but it's not something I'm gonna work on yet. I think that maybe I can go turn this laser on now. I believe. What's up, Contasoul? Happy Tuesday. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, looks like this one should be doable over here, and I think this will get me the laser. Which I think will be 9 of 11 lasers or something? Okay. This looks very simple. Yes, that should do it. Laser? Laser! Okay, we got another laser aura. Not sure where the lasers I've missed are, to be honest. Need to look for the big yellow boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will be the 9th one. So I'm missing 2. I think 1 might be over where the audio puzzles are. Based on what people said earlier. So let's just kind of run around and see if I can find a yellow box I have not opened up yet. This guy should be shooting his laser out. Okay. Alright. Let's go look for yellow boxes. I'm pretty sure 1 has got to be over by those audio puzzles that I don't think I rage quit them. I think I finished the ones that I had access to. But maybe I did rage quit after one of them. So I feel like there's a back entrance to the tree pagoda that I never got to. Which I think would be led to in this direction, which is where these really effing annoying audio puzzles were. And I think there's like a back entrance right there. Okay, yep, here's something that's not lit, so... Well, that looks like something buried in the ground. And where does this go? Hidden tree in the woods. I never explored this little jungle maze before, I don't think. What's all that about? I don't know. Feels like a maze that I gotta remember the way through for a puzzle or something. Where's this guy go across to? I don't know where this orange wire is going. Should I know? Is that a clue to something? Probably. Do I know what it's a clue for? Not a clue. No clue on that clue. No clue on that clue. I'm hearing something. I don't know where this wire went. I feel like I'm missing something here. Which is, you know, a safe bet in this game that I'm always missing something. Oh. What did that do? Oh god. No more chirping birds. What did I open? There's a puzzle. Can I do this puzzle from the backside somehow? I wonder. Around the outside, around the outside? Maybe that's how I do it. From up here. Oh, it's just right here. Okay. Oh man, okay, we have a couple things we've missed here. Where's the shadows teaching me here? I don't know, I don't see where my shadow references are. Something behind it? I was looking from up above earlier. Maybe that is the correct thing. Oh. Probably something there. What are the shadows for here? Oh gosh, is it this? Is it this, the lighting on this piece of bamboo here? I bet you it is. So this tree is this long piece across there, so... I think I can ignore that shadow is what maybe I'm seeing. I think that maybe that's just fake shadow. Or maybe not. Maybe something else. Imagine if opening a door was this hard IRL. Well, then nobody would open doors. Or only genius people would open doors. What's the actual shadow that's giving me clues here? Not quite sure on this one. Locks only stop good people. True, true. If you're a pickpocket or a person who's good at, what's that called? Lock picking. Wouldn't stop you. I feel like it is something to do with this, and I don't know where the lineup is. Do I line it up with your own shadow? Locks rhymes with rocks, he said mysteriously. Okay. What is this one? No idea. To bring D&D alignment into this, locks only stop lawful people. Nice, nice. Feels like a bunch of stuff grew in front of this. I gotta say, the logic of this game, the logic of, you know, random roots or random shadows giving you the answers is really illogical because that stuff changes so often. So, there's my critique of this game. The answers are completely illogical how you're supposed to figure them out. Completely illogical. Probably an angle I'm missing somewhere. That's usually the answer is I have a wrong angle. The shadow behind. The space between. Maybe I try to do this one. I'll know the solution when I see it. Okay. I'll keep walking around a little bit. Can you give me a hint? Was I on the right track with this tree? Because I'm not sure that I agree with I'll know the situation the solution when I see it, because often I walk by it. Ignore the bamboo, slowly approach the puzzle. Okay. Guess down here you mean. Oh, maybe? Aha! It's the rocks, I think. There it is. Okay, it was the rocks. It's the trees every other time, I swear. I swear it was. Okay, thank you. Alright. So this one I feel like has gotta be trees. Maybe. Who knows if it actually is. Who the frick even knows? Not me. The answer was between a rock and a hard place. Sure. No, not that. Okay. I bet you that would be right if it split off the white and the black from each other. I mean, can I just do whatever I want? No. How the hell do I choose? Are the branches a red herring this time? Who the frick even knows? Not me, that's for sure. You got any clues for this one, Atomic? Because, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to ignore those trees. How I'm supposed to choose the right one. Holy crap, man. You're guessing there's one pattern in the roots that's a valid solution, the others break one rule or each or something. That's your guess. Okay. God. Can't get to the end of that way. Well, the one I thought was the closest was like, where was it? It was like here. Can't get to the end with that one. What about there? Can't get the middle piece there. I think this is the one I did earlier, which looks close, but I think didn't separate the white and the black pieces, did it? That's the closest one I feel like I found. At least it's very relaxing. Listen to the waterfall in the background. It's water dipping down. That doesn't work. Try the next one. Sure. Where's the next one? Frickin' hell. I'd love to try the next one if I could frickin' find it. There's like... I feel like what this game needs to not be quite so trolly, which is probably not what the dev wants, is some indicator of where the f you stand for these things. Because it's just completely... It's completely guesswork. And to me, the worst kind of puzzle games are where you just have to guess until you get it right. I think that's poor design. Now, you could argue, well, you don't have to guess. You just have to get the right perspective. But you have to guess to find that right perspective. There's no hints on how to find that right perspective. At least not that I see. It looks almost like that would work. There, I guessed. And I found it. Bleh. Bleh is what I have to say about that. High IQ. Yeah, I don't know about that either. Okay, this looks like one of those... Yeah. Different solutions for that one puzzle. Which is under the windmill to listen to more stuff. So I guess I'm just gonna draw this one like I drew the others. So middle, barely left, down right, cross, upright, upright, or up left, upright, up left, cross, down left, cross, down left, down right, down left, down right, across, down right, across, upright, across, upright, up left, upright, up left, and out. That's the start. Okay. I don't know if I'm actually going to use that. This is probably going to have one of those annoying videos with that one woman who I really didn't like the way she was talking. I don't like the way you talk, woman. Not because you're a woman, but because of the really weird... I'm a strange therapist voice that she was using. I said I wasn't going to do it, now I'm walking over there to do it. Just to prove that I did it and see if it unlocks anything. I think there's stuff under here I haven't done too. And there's a walkway above. Yeah, it looks like there's a walkway above that I haven't figured out how to get to. Maybe it's from the underground desert area. Looks like there is something up there. Okay, so I've done 2 of these. So this one, oh crap, I think it's upside down, the solution they gave me. That's definitely upside down, so I have to do it backwards. So it has to be right. This. 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 No, I'm doing this all backwards, aren't I? No, no, that might be right. No, it's not right. Okay, okay, maybe if I flip my thing upside down, it'll be perfect. Yes, okay. Change your perspective, chat. Change the perspective. So this, then up and around. Then down. This way. There. There it is. Somebody's... Oh, I thought they were smoking. You lighting up a doobie? I mean, oh, it's a candle. Okay. What is this? Is this a science thing or is this a weird cult thing? Looks like a weird cult thing to me. They're smoking wax. What is happening? So far, the other ones have been weird science things. What is this? Are you going to a weird sex cult? 'Cause I don't know if I want to see where you're going. I want to look over there. I can't look. What the hell is this? We're gonna get DMCA violation for some movie that we're watching here. What is this? And why am I watching it? Maybe I'm... Oh my god, the candle went out. If he turns around, I'm leaving. This is art. Well, then I don't like art. See, don't you walk back. Don't you walk back there. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this theater. What the hell is... Oh my god. I'm leaving. I can't do it, chat. I can't. The most boring thing I've ever seen. It's a guy walking back and forth lighting a candle. It's like the friggin', what is it, American Beauty or American whatever it is, where the kid just has a camera watching a paper bag, a plastic bag. I'm out. I can't. It's art. It's art. Look at the plastic bag floating in the wind. It's artistic. Okay, well, have fun looking at your art. I can't watch a guy walking back and forth, not being able to keep his candle lit for 8 minutes. At least that wasn't as horrible as the crazy lady. At least the crazy ladies had something to say. I feel like that had nothing to say. It's like they were trying to get the best take. They couldn't get it because the candle kept going out. They just didn't ever edit the movie. They just never edited it. Tarkovsky also filmed the Stalker movie. I've never seen that. It's a story of not cheating when no one is watching, and no one would know but you. Well, I'm cheating this game. I don't care. So I failed at whatever that message was, I guess. How's this game compared to Braid? Is it any better? I can't remember if I played Braid, but it's trolly as hell. It's got some cool puzzles. So I blocked myself off with that. So I think that means I have to go around the other side. I think that's what that's telling me. Around the outside, around the outside. So I go back down and around the long way. Braid had a nice story. All his movies are like this, artsy, where nothing happens for 45 minutes, and they call it art. They call it the mine. Okay, we have puzzles to do. Oh no, it's more audio. Is this audio puzzle? I don't know if... Okay, hold on a second. I don't know if small... Oh god, so I think... That must be higher frequency. Oh my god, I hate these audio puzzles so much. And I'm a musician, man. Yeah, back of the audio puzzles. Okay, so little is higher frequency. Okay. Please don't do the stupid thing where you play something at the same time. I hear it. There it is. God damn it. Q cell phone, yeah. It's nothing. You watched the painting for 10 hours and nothing happened. I don't know. I think it's that one. I think... And I don't know how to get it. Okay. Please don't do the cell phone thing. What is this puzzle? You don't understand it. It's the dumbest puzzles in the game because you're listening to birds chirp, and the pitch of their chirp and how many times they do it determines what the solution is. But the really trolly developer has distraction sounds happening at the same time. It's so stupid. Right, what do we have? We have too high pitch. That one? This looks like... Okay, those two must be the same. So 2 highs and 2 lows. I think it's that one. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. That. You made your wife do these puzzles for you? You can't help with audio? Well, I was excited about the audio puzzles when I first came up on them, and then cell phones went off and they started playing multiple audio things at the same time, and I wanted to rage quit this stupid game. Okay, too high pitch, too low pitch again. It's so dumb that they have the distraction sounds. Too low, too high, one middle. Damn, at the same time, this is one of the dumbest things in a video game I've ever had to do. You think they're almost done? I hope so. They never play isolated. This is fucking stupid. I'm about to start looking these up. I'm looking this shit up. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done in a video game. Witness audio puzzle solutions. F this, man. Just terrible design. Okay, here's the last one. Sorry for anybody who loves these, because I cannot stand them. It's one of the trolliest things I've ever encountered in a video game. Okay, let's be done. Let's be done with this crap. Okay, I hope that's the last one. Okay, this was the thing I didn't know where it led to earlier. Yes, and I'm going to tell you how I really feel about it as well. So, sorry if anybody's offended, but I haven't had one person in chat tell me they like those puzzles, so I can't be alone. Anybody in chat think those are great puzzles? Probably somebody does. I'm not wrong. I don't know where this pink thing goes. No idea. So now I gotta go out somewhere else. You're back with a drink. Did I solve it? I looked up the last one. I was too pissed off to try to listen to the bolt through the BS. Do the dumbest puzzles in the game. Alright, does this get me to where that pink laser went? I don't know where that leads to. The audio puzzles are your least favorite, even if they're not the hardest. Well, they're not hard. And I'd actually enjoy them if they didn't do the stupid of playing multiple distracting sounds at the same time. That is just so... like trolly. That's the only word I can think of it. Trolly is the only word I can think to describe that choice of game design. I don't... where did that pink thing go? Can I make this go down? I don't know where that pink light went. I have to go to somewhere in the bamboo part I was before. Okay. Alright, I'll try to wander around till I find it in there. Pink light goes to the laser. Okay. Is it in the friggin' bamboo? I don't know. Because it frickin' disappears. It's trolly like these damn audio puzzles. Orange lights. That phone is the trolliest BS thing in the game. You're in the middle of a jungle. All of a sudden a phone rings when you try to do the only audio puzzles in the game. Alright, pink light. No, okay. Did I go into rusted tanker next to swamp? The puzzle was cool and can burn in hell. Rusted tanker next to swamp. I don't remember. Maybe. Was it back where that tree was? There was a tree in the middle. Oh, you're talking about the red ship? Yes. Yes, I did go on the red ship. I found a single puzzle in there. People said it's the most annoying one in the game. I tried it a couple times and left. Here it is. Alright, done with audio puzzles, I hope. Does this even have an angle here? I guess it barely does. Alright. It's 10 of 11. What's the last one? I think I'm missing one more laser. I'm not sure which area I haven't completed, though, to be honest. Okay, that's the thing I already did down there, is underneath to clue that there's something hidden, I guess. There was a door behind me. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Go back there, I guess. Alright, it's time for my final break, and I definitely need a break after audio puzzle shenanigans. Let me see if I can find this door you're talking about. Thank you. Okay, shortcut, beautiful. All right, GG cookie time. Audio puzzles are done. Hopefully I never have to do one of those ever again, created by whatever this guy's name is. So we're gonna GG cookie time that. I'm gonna step stress, use restroom, take my final break, cool down from salt at laser puzzles. Y'all feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack. We come back, we'll see if we can find this final laser. Y'all rock, see just a bit, my friends. Okay. Alright, we are back, chat. You also want cookies. Always have cookies. Now you want a cookie? You should always have cookies when you come to this stream. You have GG cookie time all the time. We saw how people solved that ship puzzle, and you had one question. When are we start going to solve puzzles with nose below? Okay. Alright, so where is the last laser? What laser am I missing? I think you all said there are 11, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What laser am I missing? I got the swamp, got the castle, got the tree houses. Oh, what's this? Maybe that's an exit out of the mountain after I get into the mountain or something. What area did I not complete? We got the pagoda one. We got the town one. I wonder if there's a laser in the starting area. Maybe we should go back to the starting area now. I know how a lot of junk happens in this game. Just go on the top of the mountain and look down. Okay. Well, I'll do that in a second. I actually want to go check the starting area. I haven't been there in a while. See if there's anything in the starting fort or whatever it is. We got this. We got these pink tree ones. Starting area is over here. We go on the mountain and look down. We can see which ones are complete. Okay, I'll do that. I'll go up to the top of the mountain after I go check the starting area. Okay, we did that. See if I see anything here that I missed. Looks like there's something out in the middle there. Oh, wasn't there a puzzle down here on the back of this that I couldn't do? That I didn't know the rules? Yeah, I've seen these little star things in a couple different places. I think there was a puzzle on the back of this fort that I think had rules I didn't understand. Can you return to the very beginning? The very beginning. What was the very beginning? Let's go see. It was right where that couch was outside of, I think. Oh, I can't get down there from here. I gotta go back around, I guess. Alright, very beginning was... I was wondering if there's like any world puzzle I just didn't notice here in the starting area. Because I didn't know to look for them. It probably is. Oh, there's a light that's not on. Is this the very... Oh, yeah. That looks like a puzzle right there. There it is. Okay. Any further back I can go here, or is it just a pit of death? Alright, just a dead end, okay. Alright, I assume there would be at least one hidden puzzle. There's probably, is there a one in white here? No, not that I'm noticing. That was it? Okay, nice. Cool. Alright. Why is this one not lit up? Because there's two different solutions. Okay, I think I want that to be the way it is. Because I think there was something behind here that I wanted to check. Because I think there was a puzzle with rules I didn't understand. There was also a puzzle with rules I didn't understand behind the desert area. Down by the shore. So I might want to check a couple of those places before I go up to the mountain. Did I already do this? Maybe I did already do this, yeah. Okay, maybe I did already do this. Unless there was something else. The 11 laser locations. Okay, you just listed them off, right? Let me go. I said I was going to go to the top of the mountain after this. Let me go down to the desert. Because I want to check something real fast. And then I'll look at your list. I don't know that I don't know if I recognize the name of some of those locations. I'm not sure what the quarry is. Is the quarry the desert? No, you have the desert as the desert, so... Yeah, I don't know what a lot of those names are, so... We'll just hopefully check which part of the island it is once I go on the top of the mountain and look down. I think I have all... Somebody said there are 11, and I'm pretty sure I only have 10. think I only have 10. Okay, it's down, yeah, down the stairs over here. Quarry is the white quarry with the ramps. Okay. Alright, yes. Oh, this looks tricky, though. Okay, even knowing the rules, this looks tricky. Okay, so 3 any direction. 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 canceling out. Hmm. Wow, okay. Let me see here. So I can completely cancel this out if I have it in the same area as all of those. Can I do that? How do I even isolate this guy on the right here? You think I finished the quarry today? Maybe. Again, I don't know what those different names are referencing. God, this is a tough one. These giant puzzles are difficult. If I close that in... Gosh, I kind of don't even know where to start with this one. Is the quarry the castle? Or is the castle a separate one? Keep must be the one that... That is the keep, I guess. Quarry. Scale to width down. Oh, the quarry is next to the boat place. Yes. I completed that one by completing the boat place. Which is what's confusing because you have logging and quarry as 2 separate things, and I had to do the logging area to do the quarry. So that's why it's confusing me to try to understand the different description of these. Oh man, I don't know. Symmetry was the first one on the little island. Deserts is okay. All right, that's a wall of text. Let me focus on doing a puzzle before I'm trying to do all this stuff that y'all are spamming spamming descriptions of in chat. See if I can do this puzzle. Man, even if I were to get all those, I would need to end with something like That, but then I can't get those pieces. How do I even get this? Has to be something like that, I think, to get that piece. Can we end with that? Alright, well, that gets the piece on the right correct, and all of the little dots. So I need all of the other shapes to be in with this shape to cancel it, I think. Can I leave the top right corner for the 1x3, then collect the other pieces in an open area? I don't think a 1x3 works. Or 3x1, maybe. I think I have to end it like this. Unless... I guess I could end it like that. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Okay, so you're talking about that. But I like a hint. I mean, if you can give me a hint that I can understand, sure. I feel like giving hints in this game is really difficult to make them understandable. I need to end like that. Is that it? Who needs a hint? Alright, I got it. Who even needs it? Oh, it's another one of these videos that I'm not going to watch, probably. Because it's art. Okay, let me draw this out, just so I can do it, even though I'm not going to watch the 10-minute long artistic video. Let's see, so... Top, middle, I'm probably going to have to turn this down, around again. Short left, up right, cross, down right, down left, down right, down left, down right, down left, and out. Okay. Thank you, all kind of bros. Okay. I can't see. Okay. Alright, so that's done. Seeing these like feather symbols all the time. I'm sure they mean something at the end of the game. Something deep and mysterious and artistic or something. I already did that. I'm not sure what these are for. I've done a bunch of those. I'm not sure what they're for. Maybe they're supposed to teach you the rule of those triangles, but I got frustrated and just asked chat to tell me the rule of the triangle once we got one that I didn't understand at all and was looking at it for 10 minutes. Okay, so we go to the windmill, and then we'll go to the top of the mountain, unless I get distracted by some other puzzle I need to do, to see if we can figure out what laser we're missing, or if we're missing any. I think we're missing one if there are 11, like people said. I did the desert. Well, I did some of the desert world puzzles. I'm sure there's a bajillion, million, quintillion world puzzles I haven't done yet. Here's the windmill. How do I get up here? Over here? Can't get that way. Can't go down from here, can I? No. No. I'll go around. There we go. Where's the one laser going that's not headed to the mountain? To that reflector? The desert laser wasn't pointed in the right direction, so I had to set up that reflector. It's one of the, like, I think that was the first laser I got. Maybe the second one. It's reflecting to the mountain. So, hopefully that's correct. I assume that's right. I assume I want everything going to the mountain. Because that's where all the other lasers are going. I haven't seen any of the reflectors I've had to do, so I'm hoping that's the only one. No, it'd be crazy if we get over here in that Russian movie with the guy with the candles just still going. That'd be so ridiculous if it was. Alright, so I need to turn this upside down. So it is upside down here. So it's this, right, down, left, around. There.
And so, by a backhanded, upside-down argument, was predicted that there is in carbon a level at 7.82 million volts, and then experiments in the laboratory with carbon show indeed that there is. And therefore,
Is that
the
Richard
existence
Feynman?
in the world of all these other elements is very closely related to the fact that there is this particular level in carbon.
I've never seen a young
But the
Richard
position of
Feynman.
this particular level in carbon seems to us, after knowing the physical laws, to be a very complicated accident of 12 complicated particles interacting. So I used to illustrate.
I want to play
by
that
this
game once with a
example
friend. You forgot a lot of things. Wouldn't it be funny if
that
one of these was like an hour
understanding
long?
of the physical laws doesn't give you an understanding in a sense of understanding significance of the world in any way. The details of real experience are very far often from the fundamental laws.
Laws.
There are, in a way of speaking in the world, we have a way of discussing the world, which
All right.
we could call, we discuss it a very high.
I'm sure that's very deep and interesting. And I think I've read one or two Feynman's books. But I don't really want to watch a 20-minute video right now. Wouldn't it be funny if one of those videos was an hour long? They would never do something as hilariously stupid as that. You think? I don't know if I'd believe that. You always confuse the swamp area with the tree area. Swamp area is full of Tetris puzzles. Do we solve those? Swamp area, I did last stream. Which is all the one with the... Yeah, I call them the shapes. But yes, the Tetris shape ones. Yes, I did all those. Now, how do I get them to the mountain? I think I have to go through the... I think I can get there through the jungle. But yes, we did that last stream. Tree area we did after the swamp area, which the tree area I would say is I call that the tree house area. That's where I learned the stars, the star puzzle types. We're gonna answer that phone? No, screw that guy. It's probably the developer of this game calling me to ask how much I like his audio puzzles. And I'd say I don't. I don't like them. Thanks for asking. Man, I see so many things, I'm like, I know that's a part of a world puzzle, and I don't know where the reference point is.
Thanks for subscribing.
How do I go
to the
up?
channel.
Nietzsche with the 65 months, my friend. Hope you're doing well, sir. Happy Tuesday to you. Oh, here's a thing I didn't get.
The most beautiful experience we can have is the
Oh, I didn't do
mysterious.
this.
It is the fundamental emotion that stands at the cradle of true art and true science. Whoever does not know it and can no longer wonder, no longer marvel, is as good as dead and his eyes are dimmed. It was the experience of mystery, even if mixed with fear, that engendered religion. A knowledge of the existence of something we cannot penetrate. Our perceptions of the profoundest reason and the most radiant beauty, which only in their most primitive forms are accessible to our minds. It is this knowledge and this emotion that constitute true religiosity. In this sense, and in this alone, I am a deeply religious man. I cannot conceive of a God who rewards and punishes his creatures, or has a will of the kind that we experience in ourselves. Neither can I, nor would I, want to conceive of an individual that survives his physical death. Let feeble souls, from fear or absurd egoism, cherish such thoughts. I am satisfied with the mystery of the eternity of life, and with the awareness and a glimpse of the marvelous structure of the existing world, together with the devoted striving to comprehend a portion, be it ever so tiny, of the reason that manifests itself in nature. Albert Einstein, 1931.
Cool. All right. All right. I don't want to play this while we're trying to figure out what lasers I'm missing. So it looks like I could do this, but how many lasers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, is that 11? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have all 11. Okay, so that should be GG on all those lasers, I guess. So I guess I didn't miss any. I'm sure I missed a shiznizle ton of world puzzles. Did I ever figure out what this is? Oh, that's just the river. That's just showing me that the river is a world puzzle, I guess. Which I already did. Yeah, it's just that. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is. Interesting. Another puzzle, you didn't see that coming? Troll, troll, troll. So I need to separate black and white with these. I assume I can't go past these legs. Yeah. I need to separate black and white here. No? No, I'm not separating white and black here. Apartheid all over again, yes. Yes, time for more jokes about racism. Okay, how do I do this? Feels like... Gosh, of course dudes would just be walking on my puzzle. Of course you would. There are 2 black blocks, I know. I see that one. And I see that one. I had to find both the angle and the solution. You missed that for the first 20 minutes of the puzzle. As long as we do jokes about racism and don't do racist jokes, that's fine with you. That's right. I know, perspective puzzle's my favorite. Well, they're not my least favorite, because that definitely goes hands down to the stupid audio puzzles. Interesting. Some of the exits leave when I... Interesting. So the exits are leaving when I do that. That would work if that wasn't there, although the exit's not in the right place. White needs route behind outside the black, no? I don't know, Nietzsche. People try to give me suggestions all the time, and I often don't understand what they're trying to tell me because of stream delay and how hard it is to describe things through chat. Did I almost have that one? You think I did? What did I do? I was... Where's the exit when I do that? I don't think that'll work because I have a white and black one together. Around the black one, then up across the field is what I did. Okay, well, let's see if I can remember how I did that. Maybe here? Problem is, I don't think I can block off this one, this black one on the right here. I don't know how to block off this one. Line to the right, get another intersection. Okay, I don't know. I'll try to follow what you're telling me. Oh, you mean if I move slightly to the right? See, that's the other thing. People tell me stuff and I don't know what they're telling me. Saying I need to move my body to the right. I don't know if that's blocking it off. Maybe it is. Is that it? There we go. That only unlocked part of it. Wow. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna listen to a tape while I work on the rest of these.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half. Time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean, and look up at that great subcontinent of India, pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix, and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again, and again, and again. And that identity, that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with.
Need a different angle for this?
When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again. And you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mideast, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth.
You jump on this. There's no jumping in this
where he
game,
can see
Nietzsche.
the beautiful details, but he sees
If I
the
press
Earth
spacebar, it
as
just
a
does that.
small thing out there.
No
And now
jumping.
that contrast between that
But-
bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it, it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears,
My God, this
joy,
lady won't stop
games,
talking.
all of it
Shouldn't
is
have listened
on
to
that
this.
little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective,
Jeez, could you stop
that
talking?
you've changed,
Stop talking.
that there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes.
Wish taking quotes were
Because
so
now,
expensive would
You're
have
no
been
longer
good in this,
inside
huh?
something
Oh,
with a
weren't so
window looking
expensive,
out at
yeah.
a picture. But now you're out there.
You don't understand why
And
the
what
roots
you've
I
got
have
around
already
your
connected are
head
not
is a
working. Is there some
goldfish
mechanic
bowl,
you're not seeing?
and there
Yes.
are no limits here.
Let me wait till this lady will stop
There are
talking.
no frames. There are no boundaries.
And then I'll tell you.
You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence.
Can I make this stop? I can't
the
stop it,
depth
can
of
I?
which you've
I didn't know
never
this was going to be a
experienced
20-minute
before.
quote.
And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about
All right, so I
what
already
you're
did that one.
experiencing.
Let's look at this
and
one
why.
for a bit.
Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that
Would it
deserves
be funny if there was an
that,
audio
that
log
earned
that was an hour long?
It's not a special
even
thing
a little
for
bit.
You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface
I
of
don't
that
know why
globe
this
that
won't
you've
stop.
lived on all
Holy
this time,
crap.
and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element. That point out on the end. And that's a humbling feeling.
She will not
It's a
stop
feeling
talking.
that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back,
I really wish I
there's
could
a
turn
difference
this
in
off.
that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience.
Why won't she stop
It's a
talking?
difference. And it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon.
It's not you. It's not
Conrad,
me.
Glenn.
No, it's you.
It's you.
You wouldn't stop talking.
It's us. It's we.
It's you.
It's life.
Please stop.
It's had that experience.
For the love of
And
God,
it's
please
not
stop.
just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart. 1975.
Frickin' finally. Okay, here are the rules of the puzzle, Nietzsche. The rules are black squares can be in the same area together. White squares can be in the white squares can be in the same area as each other. They have to be separated from each other. You cannot have a white square and a black square in the same area. So you have to separate them. The problem is these stupid statues are blocking where I can move the rule. Where I can move the line. Might be able to angle it where you draw a line from the dot between the legs. Okay, we'll try that. And that's not going to work because that white one and that black one are considered in the same area, even though from our perspective it's blocked by a leg. So that's why. So like this separates off this black one over here. Separates this white one, but I can't separate this white one from this black one from this angle. This is a really annoying puzzle, but you know, most of the puzzles in this game are freaking annoying. You were thinking from the other side. I don't know. I have 2 more things I have to unlock somehow. Finding the right angle and the right separation. So the one I've already done was I did the one, I got this one done. That one's done. So I need the bottom left one and I need the top right one. And it changes the exit every time I place these. So that one's not working because this guy here and the one that's literally under his foot that you can barely see are considered in the same area. So I think we're gonna have the same issue where this black one here is gonna be in the same area as this white one here. I think maybe stand in front of the guy with the box and start with a circle on my right. Okay. Let me play with this one just a little bit more. Can I block off that white one if I could get by his foot? Probably not. What a trolley puzzle this is. Okay, I can get through there. Problem is even getting through there. Oh, if I could get around... If I get around the black one here. That feels almost dead. If I could get around... actually, I don't know if I can, because I'd have to get by this foot. Still be able to get out. I don't think this is going to work. I can't get past that. I can't get past this foot. And if I go here... I can't get out now. You're sure we have to go under that guy's legs at some point? Which guy? I'm already going through one guy's legs. This foot is blocked. I can never go here, which is what I feel like I had to do there. Yeah, only one guy's legs are passable. Alright, let me give up on that one for a bit. What did you say? Little Balder, stand in front of the guy with the box and start with a circle on my right. Okay. Can't go past there. Ooh, that might be one. Yes! Okay, there's one. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, 1 of 3. Or 2 of 3, I should say. Is this a big, ginormous laser? I don't know. That does kind of look like a mirror or something I'm seeing up there. Alright, so the last one. I think there's gotta be something around here. Do what you do. I'm doing what I do. What about if we go from the other side? Yeah, maybe actually. Yeah, that'll work if I can get the angle. I don't know if I can go through his legs and see the exit. Oh man, that's almost it. Because this would work if I could get out the exit there. That would actually work right there. Can I get that angle? No. I don't think I can see the exit through the guy's legs that way. Closer to see the exit? Okay, maybe that'll work. Well, let me grab it. Stand on the puzzle. Well, I can't even see the exit from there. Oh, I still can't see the exit, man. Oh wait, am I doing the wrong exit? Where's the exit for this one? Oh, the exit's down here. Oh, crap. I'm almost looking at the wrong exit the whole frickin' time. Well, then this isn't it, because I can't isolate the top right one from the left one from this angle. You're drinking, you have an excuse. I guess I don't have that excuse. Alright, how do I block this guy off? What's up, Saggy Crayon? How you doing? What a name, by the way. Can never get by that guy's leg. Not sure if I can get by that. Can I do this? Go around here. Man. These perspective puzzles are wild. Yeah, this whole game's wild and trolly as hell. Stand directly behind the guy not holding the box. Here. Oh, okay. I can block that one off. Problem is I can't block this white one off. Maybe... locked there. there. uh. Blocked, can't go. I have to go right to get past that leg. And then I don't know what this does for me because I can't. This one I have to like go around, and I don't know how to do this one. Don't bother surrounding the black dot. Okay. Let's go this way. Am I taking advice? Whether I am or not, chat's definitely trying to help me, that's for sure. And left, okay. Oh, this is probably it. Yeah, if I go up a little bit, that's probably it. There it is. Alright, there it is. Okay, what do we got? Is this another ginormous laser or what? Something is happening there, and that's weird. Okay. Is that a TV screen? Oh, that's like a camera. Have there been security cameras on this place the whole time? Yeah, these are security cameras. Interesting. Somebody has been watching me the whole time. Not creepy at all. Okay. I guess I have to use these at some point. I don't know if I can do world puzzles from through the TV. They call him the Watcher. Okay. Who's that? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to be spoiled. Okay. Wow, there are even puzzles stacked in there. Okay. Now we're in Portal Land. One hint. Look at the box from the stairs. One hint. What box? What box are we talking about? I don't know what box we're talking about. Up at the entrance to the mountain. Oh my gosh. Through the grating? Is there something with the grating or something? Stand on the stairs. Okay. I'm on the stairs. I'm looking up. The box. Oh, I see. I don't know what that did. Okay, I assume that's what you're talking about. Okay, so that did something. That's for later. Okay, all right. Oh yeah, that does look like that opens an area I can't get to yet. It's because I did all 11 areas that I got that? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, this looks like I could do puzzles from here. I don't know that I want to try to do a puzzle from very far away yet. When I have one right here I can do. Okay, so... Whoa! Whoa! That is a platform, okay. Holy shnikes, that's crazy. What? Yeah, that is pretty cool. That's pretty freaking cool. That's since we do these puzzles over here, I guess. What am I seeing here? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, the visuals are all getting blocked here. Puzzles get harder from here on out? Oh, geez. And those were the easy ones I did, huh? What am I even seeing down there? It looks like a fence or something. Okay. If I want to get across there, I have to do all these puzzles. I'm seeing those switches. Okay. Alright. Well, I gotta do these puzzles that are freaking blind. Okay, I guess I can't do it that way. I guess I have to change the platform here. How do I do this? There, that should let me do all those puzzles, I think. If I can get across there, I guess. Well, damn it, I can't get across there. Okay, well, I can do this puzzle really quickly. Okay, what do we got here? That should be good. No? Ah, crap. That would have been good if I went straight across, I think. If I can remember what I did. That. There we go. Oh my god, this thing is off. The hell? How do I do that? The screen is off. Click where it should be. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Omega lol. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what a trolly game. Alright, okay, got that one. Oh man, now they're diagonal? Oh, Jesus. Alright, I can't really even see that one very well. Okay, oh my god, there's a thing in the bottom right, too. Okay, I think that's right there. I think I have to go. Geez, I think it's there. Oh crap. This. Just moving my mouse in the right direction is a pain in the arse. I need to come around from the other side. Okay, it's 5 across. That's not gonna work. Oh, geez. Okay, I think I gotta combine 1, 2, 3. No, I can't combine those two, can I? I don't think so. I think I have to end like that. End like that, I think. How do I make that happen? Not like that. Puzzles get progressively more cursed. Oh, yeah, definitely cursed. I would definitely describe this as cursed. Jeez, I did not know how to do this. Cannot believe they put these little blocks in here too. You know, actually, I can completely believe this trolley dev would do this. I hope this is fun to watch because my god, this is trolly as hell. I'm pretty sure I can't do this one sideways because this one is 1, 2, 3 right here, and that one's not on its side. So I think I have to do this one vertically. Feels like it has to be that. Feels like I have to do this and then figure out how to make this shape with the dumb blocks it's got. Okay, actually, yes, here it is. I got it. No! It's the wrong direction. Damn it. Thought I had it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't even move my mouse the right direction. Frickin' cursed puzzles. Alright, what shape do we make here? That lets me actually exit. Feels like it needs to be... I need to end up from over this side over here so I can go like that. I don't know how to end up over there and still get all these shapes I need. Maybe there's a different way to do that one. I think this would work if that bottom right one was a four piece. Yeah. frickin' do this? It's gotta be that, I think. That's like one off, I think, as well. Any hints, chat? We got any hints? Am I on the right track? These guys, these two blockers are right in the way to what I think I need, what I could easily get done. Maybe combine some shapes. Okay, yeah, maybe so. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if we go like this. That's those two shapes combined. That's it. Combined shapes. Thank you. Just needed that. Good call. All right, now... Can't really get to the other side. I don't want to do that one from here where I can't see it. Alright, let's see if I can get... Problem is if I do that... That runs straight into that thing. This needs to be... Is that 4-piece directly underneath that thing? It is, isn't it? It's supposed to be a pain in the ass. I mean, every freaking puzzle in this game is a pain in the ass, but yeah, okay. You were typing out something completely different. Glad you're a mediocre typer. Okay. So let me get any angle on the right side. Pillar in the middle is blocking the hell out of everything. Okay, what if I did that? I couldn't walk anywhere, I don't think. Let's see what that does. I can't walk anywhere that way. We'll wrap the left end and connect the line piece from the puzzle top. Okay. There we go. Now we can get all along the left side. If I can do the same from the right side, we can get those puzzles. Okay, good call. Thank you. Alright, what do we got here? What day is it today? Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday. My brain is so fried. Oh, God, this thing's moving. Okay. Okay. Purple. Jeez. The trolliness never stops in this game, does it? Puzzle really moving my ass off. The puzzle's on the screen at once. What more could you ask for? To be able to see the damn screen. That's what I could ask for. I can isolate that white one there. Does that work? Damn, I thought I had that for a second. Okay, that's good. Almost good, actually. And apparently I had those black ones with that white one because I couldn't see. Man, these puzzles are so freaking trolly. Purples are separated, aren't they? Yeah. Ugh. That seems like a good start. Isolating the black one now. How do I do it? Is that it? Is that it? Hey, we got it. All right. Hey, this one's not broken. That must mean it's ridiculously hard. What does the purple mean? Well, there are 8,000 rules, Nietzsche, and you're coming in late, but it's less about the purple and more about the star. Stars need to have one other star of the same color in their area. It doesn't care what else is in their area, but it needs to have one other star in their area. I think it's not broken, lol. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Alright, then let me just figure it out before it starts. Blocked. Straightforward puzzle. 2 blacks and a dot. Super easy. Easy GG. Are y'all just trolling me now? I feel like you're trolling me. I feel like I'm not seeing... Oh my god, the further I move it, the more it... Oh my god. Trolly-ass game. So the more I move it to the left, the more it screws up, apparently. Even when I figure out what I want to do, which I still don't think I've gotten the right. Alright. Solution concept is easy, execution is something. Well, I haven't even got the concept yet. And you say it's easy, and I'm not even seeing it, to be honest. And honestly, the comments that say it's so easy when I haven't got it are some of my least favorite comments, because it just makes me feel as stupid as possible. Okay, alright. I see it. There, correct. Streaming is equivalent to at least 3 beers. Alright, Nietzsche gave me a solution, but I didn't really read it. You aren't stupid, just in a position of scrutiny. Yeah. And my brain is fried from doing this for 5.5 hours. Alright, what's this one gonna do? It's gonna start spinning. Wow, okay. Okay, it's easy. I think what I do is just not look at the screen. I just look at my icon, and it's fine. Correct. Okay. There's one side done. One side done. Just don't look. Alright. Alright, so we want to do the same thing we did over on the other side here, where we go. Oh man, we probably have... Oh, I didn't make the shape right. I was going to say we can have access to everything, but no, I didn't do that right. Okay, there we go. That should give us access to all those puzzles. Top and left side of the pillar have doors. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about that while I have puzzles to do. Oh god, can I even see what's here? I think I just focus on the fact that there are two white squares here and here. Oh, the exit's on the top right. I didn't even see where the exit is because I can't see any damn thing on this damn puzzle. Oh, I missed a thing there, and there's a white square there. And apparently there's a black square there that I didn't see. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, and I can't even see the shape of this. Oh, this game is trolly as hell. Okay, so it's a square. It is a square. Okay. A notepad would help with these. Well, I have a notepad ready if I need it. Oh my god. So I see a piece I have to collect there, piece I have to collect there. That's black and white together there, I think. What even is there? That's a white piece. Okay. Right next to a black piece there. That it? Nice. Oh my god, this has got to be horrible for frickin' eye health. Okay, I missed a thing there. Alright, GG. What did I do? I opened the door over there. Okay. Well, puzzles are done. Now I gotta get out. You said left side and top side have a way through. Left side and top side. Left side and top side. Alright, one of the first things I did I think was actually pretty close. Which would have been something like this. But that doesn't work. Ah, crap, I have to actually separate these damn things. How about that? No. Can't get in the right side, can I? No. So let me get in the left side. That might. If that lets me get in the left side, I just need to get the top side figured out, I think. Oh, nice. That is it. Okay, there it is. GG. That'll do it? No, it did do it. What do we have? Pictures of... I don't know. This is designing angles of the puzzles, I guess, huh? Oh, God. I don't even want to click these anymore with that 20-minute frickin' audio we had to listen to earlier. I don't even want to. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to. Oh, crap. Stuff in the way here. Oh, it's a mirror puzzle. Don't skip it. You love them. Jesus. If this goes on for 20 minutes, I'm muting the stream, just so you know.
Two major schools of Zen exist in Japan.
Oh, it's that same
The
girl's
Rinzai
voice.
and the Soto. Both have the same goal of seeing the world unmediated, but their approaches are different. In the Soto school, the emphasis is on quiet contemplation in a seated position without a particular focus for thought. The method in the Rinzai school, however, is to put the intellect to work on problems that have no logical resolution. Such problems are known as koans, from the Chinese kengan, meaning public announcement. Some are mere questions. For example, when your mind is not dwelling on the dualism of good and evil, what is your original face before you were born? Others are set in a question and answer form, like, what is the Buddha? Answer, 3 pounds of flax, or the cypress tree in the courtyard, to name but two of the classic responses. According to tradition, there are 1,700 such conundrums in the Zen repertoire, and their common aim is to induce a kind of intellectual catastrophe, a sudden jump which lifts the individual out of the domain of words and reason into a direct, non-mediated experience known as satori. Zen differs from other meditative forms, including other schools of Buddhism, in that it does not start from where we are and gradually lead us to a clear view of the true way of the world.
Perspective
It is not
change.
a
Can I?
progressive system in this respect. The sole purpose of
I don't
studying
think I
Zen
can.
is to have Zen experiences.
I can?
Sudden moments, like flashes of lightning, when the intellect is short-circuited and there is no longer a barrier between the experiencer and reality. David Darling.
Oh, thank God it wasn't 20 minutes long. The rod can't block the mirror line. Okay. So maybe I'm supposed to do something like this. Something like that. Okay, well, what if we start at the top then? Almost. What did I have earlier? I thought I had something earlier that was almost it. Okay. There it is. Okay. Okay. God. These rods block me seeing the puzzle. Is this a mirror one? This is not a mirror one. So we have 2 black dots there and a black and a white there. And it positions me. Oh, Jesus. I think there's black ones behind there and there's a white one on the bottom right. Yeah, bottom right, white dot. If I try to do this from a different perspective... Oh, it does let me do this from a different perspective. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Oh my god. So dumb. I wonder what the logic is behind you can't do this puzzle behind stuff, that you're doing it with your finger. I don't know what the logic is. Okay, so I think this has to be using mirror thing to get everything, doesn't it? Oh my god. I don't know, what did I miss on the bottom left over there? Still missing that one. Fingers? No one has fingers in this universe. Just eyes to witness. Okay. Okay, I think that's the one I keep missing. Is that right? I think so. If I go 2 over that one. There it is. Okay. What did that do? Oh my gosh, there's... How many levels are there? Oh man, there's something up top I didn't see. The 3rd switch leading from somewhere. How do I go up? Out here? Did I see a puzzle here earlier? I did, didn't I? There was like some puzzle stacked somewhere and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna do that, it's too hard to see. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to do whatever that one was that I thought I saw. I don't remember where it was. Was it that one? Maybe it's that one. Let's see here. Oh my god, I can't even see this thing. What do we have? We have a 4 across and a 4 up. And white and black squares. Alright, so I gotta connect. Looks like I have to connect this guy and this guy. Which would be... oh, what would that be? Jeez. I think it would be something like that. That blocks me off. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not it either. Is it? No, that is it. But I have a black and a white together. Okay, what if I did that? Okay, I'm getting the shapes right. I need to do that while separating the white and black squares. God. Alright, so if I am connecting them, it has to be like that. Oh gosh. Actually, it doesn't have to be like that. It has to be... because that has to be 4 across on the bottom. No, I don't know what it needs to be. 4 across in the middle. Can I do this without disconnecting them? I think I have to connect them because of the placement of these guys. What's the shape? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then go all the way there, but then black and white squares would be together. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what about... go for just the shape. If I do just the shape, that shape works. That shape works. Is that it? How did I mess up that shape? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I didn't fully enclose it, maybe? Yes! Haha! Okay. What did that do? That didn't even open that door. Oh my god, I I had to follow these puzzles through the stack here. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so trolly. Okay, what do we have here? It's a 3 tall and a 2 wide. It's art. Forced perspective art. Can I not have any more art, please? That's not right, is it? Yeah, that's the correct shapes, I think. Please be right. Yes, okay. Door open. All right. Okay, so now I just got to get to there. This doesn't get me over there, does it? No. That would be too easy. There's nothing easy about this game. Art is pain. Life is pain, Highness. Anyone who tries to tell you differently is telling you something. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to get... I think we need to do the same thing we had last time. Just have the exit be different. See if that does it. I think that might do it. Alright. Depending on how difficult the whatever puzzles are coming up, I might call it there. Somehow fried my brain is. Alright. If it's another puzzle where it's upside down and I can literally see only half the puzzle, I probably call it for the day. Oh, this is pretty. In a arch villain living inside a mountain kind of way. Alright, models of the windmill. Different ideas for what it looked like, huh? Pretty cool. Any things, any world puzzles I can see from here and get? I don't see any. Probably are somewhere. What else would it be but another puzzle? I don't know. This is kind of nice. And it's not a puzzle. Did I find the cloud penis? No, I didn't. I have occasionally looked up clouds to see if there's a cloud world puzzle. Haven't found one yet, though. Is that a catapult? For a support for an arch? It looks like a catapult being supported by an arch. I don't know. Alright, we got flowers. Oh my god, what is this? I have to remember what colors could be what colors? Oh, I think I might need a break here. I think I might call it there. Let's just look around a bit, because the colors... I was not a big fan of the colors. Oh, hey, can I do a... Yeah, I can. That's cool. The color doesn't matter, just the color group. But what's the color group? I guess these three are the same and those three are the same, hopefully. Okay, we'll do a couple until my brain starts breaking. Alright, so now I have to figure out what colors are what by the filters. So this one looks like the same as this one. The same as this one, I think. Wait, hold on a second. think these are the same as this one. I'm trying to go cross-eyed, see if they're the same. Actually, I'm not sure if these are the same as those or not. Is that flashing at a different speed? I think they're the same. They are the same? Okay, it's freaking hard to see, man. Okay, that's good. Now we got stars. I'm almost out, man. I'm almost out. Okay, this one I think is the same as this one. Which is the same as yellow over here. I don't know. Which means if these two are the same, then these two are the same. I need to get the star to connect with the star, I assume. Okay, so the stars are right. The stars do need to go together. So what I'm messing up is this, and this are the same color. This and this are the same color. Not quite sure how to do this with two of these being on the edge. I think I need to isolate one of them is what I need to do. If I isolate that guy... Breaking news, Texan streamer committing a mass shooting after 6-hour puzzle game marathon. While yelling about, the colors are all wrong! That's what I would do. Stars are different colors. Really? It is? So it's flashing the same color as this guy. Crap, so I gotta figure out all the rules. So star, if it doesn't have one of its own color, it needs to be one of the opposite color. So that should work. Is that right? Okay, that didn't work. Does it need to have one of its own color? One item of its own color. Okay, so which one of these is yellow? This guy's yellow. So that should be good. Is that right? Okay, so that one's right together. Okay. Alright, now what color is the top right one? It's cyan, which is the same color as this one? No, which one's cyan? Oh, Jesus. Cyan is the bottom right. And then doesn't care what else is with it if it's got his thing, right? No. One item of its own color. What color does this need to be with? It needs to be with this bottom right one. How the hell do I do that? Cyan. Yellow. Is that yellow? This is cyan. Maybe I can get it with this one. Actually, it doesn't care what else it's with, so... that right? No. What's going on here? Okay, so the yellow one doesn't want to be with the other yellow ones, is what's going on here, I think, with the star. The stars don't care, but the square does. Oh, okay. So I need to somehow group top right star with bottom right square. Okay, maybe I need this star to be with a different yellow square. Which one's yellow square? That's yellow square. But this one won't be happy. That's with the other one. Oh my god. I might not be able to get this one done today. My brain is really fried. I think I like this start. How do I get that star where I need it to go? I could. That's a yellow. If this was a cyan, I could do with these and it'd be fine, right? But it can't right now, if I'm not mistaken. Does this work? I don't think this works. Yeah. This star doesn't like to be with another yellow. It doesn't care about being with a cyan, though. So actually, this I could just do this and it'd be fine, right? No, because the square doesn't want to be with a different colored square. Oh my god. Colored squares and the colored stars are driving me crazy. So this works except for the squares not wanting to be together. So I need to like isolate this guy somehow, maybe. Those two squares don't want to be together. If I did what I just did. Separate that. And this doesn't have the color it needs, and now those guys clash. Okay. Okay, is this one yellow? Yeah, so these two can't be together. Oh my god, this is so insane. Psychedelic brain melting. Okay, so that's good together. I think this might do it. Alright, GG. We're gonna call that good. There's two more puzzles. My brain can't handle anymore. Oh my god, this is crazy. Psychedelic flashing colors with 8,000 rules I have to get. When's the next Witness stream? Tomorrow. I'll be playing this the rest of the week until I complete it. And then when my brain explodes, we'll move on to another game. What game yet? I don't know. I'm going to be looking at The Looker after stream, see if it's something I want to play or not. I have a Planet Crafter DLC that Shogi sent me. That's also on the list of things to play. You smell smoke from my brain fried? Yeah. Yeah. But hey, we got good progress. We got all the lasers done today, and we are doing some really, really annoying puzzles. So I hope you all had a good time. We will do some more of this tomorrow, so come hang out tomorrow for that. And as usual, thank you for the support. Thank you for bits, follows, subs, get to subs, lurking, hanging out, all the awesome, amazing stuff. Y'all do the sports stream. Couldn't do it without you awesome people. So I'm going to head out and detox my brain. So I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out. Happy game. Y'all rock. Later, my friends.